Hello and welcome. Welcome back to the stream. It's been a day or two now. Took a little bit, just a little bit of a break. Uh, we're gonna be playing some more Blueprints. Dude, this game, there's so much. There's so much to do. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, this thing's not loading. I don't know why it's being weird. Oh, there it is. All right, swap over. Hey. Yeah. We're gonna play some Blueprints. There's a lot to do in this game, man. We've made a lot of progress. We've done a lot of stuff, but there's still more. Um, so yeah, we're gonna keep rolling with it, man. Made a little list of all my goals for the game right now, all the things I have yet to do. Um, yeah, there's still a lot. Thank you, Jackson C. Frank, for the intro song. But we are going to close the music out so we can play the game. Let's just we won't dawdle. We'll just hop right into it. Let's just play the game. Shoot. All right. There's so much, man. There's so much to do. Um, so what do we have written down? We have just gonna go ahead and continue. We have the clock tower. We need to do the clock tower key thing. We need to do the tomb candles. So I need to get the burning glass, which I may have saved in the coat closet. I'm not too sure. I can't quite remember if I saved that in the coat closet or not. Um, we need to try to do all the classrooms. I think there's something there. I don't know exactly what. We need to get the last shop. We try to pull that, as well as a few other rooms that we just haven't actually activated yet. So it'd be good if we could do that. Grab the money. Um, then we have a few more library books with some secrets in them. Uh, More keys for the reservoir chests. And okay, no. Whatchamacallit. We'll go for the tool shed. Could just come in handy. Yeah, so there's more library books to read and get codes from and stuff. There's yes, we need the hold on. We need the armory, which is I believe one of the shop rooms. We haven't gotten it yet, but we did do the chess thing, and we chose the pawn, but the pawn lets you pick another chess piece, which I figured was just the better, more universal option. So first time we do it, we're just gonna pick the knight so that we can get the armory because it's a shop. I'm pretty sure that's the shop we're missing. We haven't done the casino yet. Um, yeah, it's a shop. Costs 2 gems. We need the throne room, which costs 5 gems. So we're gonna have to try to hold on to some gems and get those things if possible. And I'm pretty sure those are the only rooms we haven't gotten before. Room 46, I don't know if it... Like, we've gotten it, so I don't know why it's still showing up like that. It's kind of odd. You'd think it would just show the room. But whatever. Yeah. Okay, the wrenches, whatever. Not a huge fan of it, but it is what it is. I guess with the boiler room, we don't really need... Well, I wouldn't mind the boiler room. Not the boiler room, the pump room. Wouldn't mind the pump room. Boiler room, we don't really have a use for anymore. So I might change the rarity of that to be really rare, so we don't come across it as often. Sure, we'll just get the planetarium. Get a die as a start. Looks locked. We don't have a sledgehammer. Something that turns to the right. Okay, so the boiler room. I don't think we need anymore. So we could get it, and let's go ahead and get it and adjust its rarity to be really rare, just so we don't get it anymore. Because we just don't need it anymore. We did all the stuff involved with it. I think. So I don't know. It's more of an inconvenience than anything these days. You have a beautiful voice. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, let's do the breakfast nook. That's fine. Get a key out of it. Some food. We'll do the den. The den has never done me wrong. It's always been a good option. I'd rather not get a dead end here. Let's redraw. I'd hate to use the die so early, but that's not bad. Could do the gift shop too, but I don't have anything I need to buy from there, so I think I'd rather the courtyard. Maybe we can get something out of it. Wait, we got a shovel, so we can actually dig stuff. I don't want to use that key. Turnips, fine. A few more steps. That is... Oh, we have to open that door from the other side. Okay, that's fine. Secret passage? Pantry. Let's go for pantry and just hope that we get something that turns to the left. If not, I mean, getting a dead end here is not the worst thing, because we can still potentially loop around here. Although that's going to be kind of rough. So something that turns left. Ooh, a classroom. I mean, honestly, yeah, let's do the classroom. Get an apple. Nice. And we can redraw once. We'll go for it. See what we get. Okay. Honestly, let's just take the dark room. I'm not even gonna do the thing where I try to change it or anything. I'm just gonna go for it. See what we get. Okay, I would have liked to not have a dead end for the library, but it is what it is. It's fine. We already bought all the books from the bookstore, so we don't really need that to connect to the library anyway, but it's fine. And we'll just do the same thing over here. If it's a dead end here, it's not the end of the world, but I would prefer a straight shot. Utility closet, okay. Let's, I don't want it to be commonplace. Let's go for standard. I don't want it to be rare, because it could still be handy to have the utility closet. In fact, since we're already here, let's just go ahead and turn the dark room back on. Yep. There we go. Anything in here? Ooh, a handle. Could use that to make something. Okay. Alright, we got some important stuff to read here. Alright, so the history of Orindia. We need to... hold on. We took screenshots with instructions on recording some screenshots. So... assume page count on title pages. Okay, what color book is this? Is that blue? Is that green? Why won't I show the cover? They usually show the cover. Green, blue, violet, and red. It's not red or violet. Is it green or blue, though? Okay. On title pages. So if we want Z, then it would be A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S. Okay, so it can't be that one, because this book's too short for that. So it can't be page Z. But it could be the green book instead. So page C. Word A. And honestly, I think that is green. It's really hard to tell because you can only see like is that green? I can't tell. It kind of looks blue though. And look, it's just a black line here though. Usually it shows the cover, man. The history of India. I think that's like looking at the bottom of it. I think that's green. Just not too sure. I don't know. Page C, word A. So that's A, B, C. Word A is just the first word. So Orindia. Now where was I writing these down? Let's see. too many notes, dude. Okay. Let me check the thing. What was the... Why did I not write it down? It's page B, word Y. So... Page A, B, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y. Yeah, so it was just the word two. So purple was two. Or violet, I should say, I guess. I'll just do a new sticky note. Screw it, man. So we have red, green, violet, and blue. So we're looking at green. It's either the word forward or Arindia. I think it was, it's a Arindia. Well, maybe it's forward. Wait a second. They spelled it wrong. It would be forward, W-O-R-D, but they spelled it word as in like forward as in like moving straight, right? That kind of forward. So they used the wrong word. So that has to be the word that they mean here. G-H-I-J-K-L-M-N-O-P-Q-R. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong page. Whoops. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y. Yeah, so it's definitely the word two. Okay. It's still killing me, man. I'm not colorblind. It's just it's not even showing like, because like at certain angles it looks blue, but then others it looks like a green book, but it just won't show the cover for some reason. I don't know why it's being so weird. I just want to see what like the cover of it. The history of Arindia. Okay, hold on. Let me look it up real quick, just out of curiosity. I'm just looking up the history of Arindia. Wait, the book's black, though. It's not even blue or green. Looking at the Google image results of it. What's up, hi? Howdy doody. So maybe this. Hold on. Is this not even one of the books I need? God damn it. Sound effects are borked. Did it not sound alright? Okay, well. There's some other stuff we can get from this book, though. Okay, so we created the fields and mountains of his great grandfather. Okay, so hold on. What are the criteria, I should say? Core, dividing lines, moats, and the border. So we know what the cores are. Okay. Wavy lines for extreme heat. Rainy realm is indicated by 3 lines. Lightning for stormy weather. Snow. Windy. Okay. Okay, so hold on. Land of northern storms. To the southern region of Araja, the mystical realm of the ancestors' land steeped in tradition, magic, and poetry of the old tongue. Okay, hold on. It's complicated. So maybe this isn't the right book to get this information. Southern region of Raja. Okay. Okay, hold on. So for the sigils, we'll do each one gets their own. So Arinda Aries. And we have Fen Aries. And I'm just going to draw what the symbols should look like. Okay. Okay. All right. So to make their sigils, you have to have the core. It's stuck on my mouse. There you go. You have to have the core, and we know all of these now. Now, unfortunately, we don't have a lot of information about these, but we know that, and I was pretty sure about this, but it's confirmed here. Black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. So, Fen Ares is what it's called now, that region, because there's an insurrection. And their color is red, but it used to be black when it was called Arinda Ares. So if we go here, we know that the outer area, the border, there we go. So it used to be black, but now it's red. So we do. Wait, where do the moats fit in all this? Oops. Okay, let's just make a big circle so we have a lot of room to work with for both of them if we can. Sorry, I know this is not super exciting because I'm drawing this in real life and you guys can't see it, but okay. So it's this border here for Arinda Ares. Bunch of big and small dots alternating. Not to be confused with this one here, which is what white would look like. Okay. And then the Fen Ares would be red, so it's that one there. Oh, wait, was that the one we already had a... Okay, yeah, we already know this one. So I'll just copy what's here. Bunch of backwards S's. Okay. And actually, we know the full crest because it's showing it right here. It's all the telephone poles. It's 4 of them. It's like 2 triangles for the moats. 2 sets of 2 triangles. Okay, so what can we gather about Arinda Ares potentially, or for this? We know the color. What about the moats? Can we figure out the moats maybe? A different kind of ruler took the reins of power. Listen to the voices of all the subjects. King often king amongst the people. King of the people. What about here? Does it say anything about thing? Arch Aries is the one with the mountain symbol. Raja is the one that looks like an hourglass. So, Arch Aries to Raja. So railways that go between the two. That's cool. It says that they have their own culture and land and resources and stuff that set them apart from each other, but it doesn't actually say what they are, at least in this book. Fields and mountains of his great grandfather. He's talking about Rinda Aries. There was that other thing we took a picture of. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Yeah, I think this is just a hint for the puzzle in the clock tower. So yeah, doesn't really help here, unfortunately. Hmm. That sucks. I was hoping to get a bit more information out of this book. We didn't get a whole lot. And in fact, I would say we pretty much got nothing. I mean, okay, this is really good news or really good information to know. Okay. Okay. I don't know that there's really much we can glean from this, unfortunately. I was hoping to get a lot more, but I don't think we are getting much. So, back all the sticky notes go to the pile of sticky notes to be drawn again later. That's okay. That is unfortunate. I was thinking this was one of the books we needed, but I don't think it is. It is kind of a pain. You have to like look at the books one at a time. I think I might just, out for the sake of it, let's just take some screenshots though. Just to kind of, in case we need something here. There you go. Let's go back to the entry hall. We just do this? Is that all we need to open that door? Oh, there you go. That's what it was. Need that one. And then it'll be a lot easier if we just leave this as the one that's turned on. There we go. So now we can access from any angle. And maybe even dig if we need to. Is there anywhere to dig, by the way? Down here? Sometimes there is. Not this time. Alright, let's actually continue playing the game instead of sitting in that one room for like another 30 minutes or whatever trying to find secrets in a book. Ooh, I want the coat check really bad, but I don't know if I want a dead end just yet. Well, you know what? We didn't get the tomb, so we don't really need the burning glass right now. Okay. Gems are not in a box with a true statement. Oops. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. Okay. This is complicated. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. So, gems are not in a box with a true statement. Those are saying the same thing. This is saying the statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. If that were the case, then this would have to be true for it to make any sense at all. Otherwise, it's false, right? So if this is true, it's saying that the blue box is also true. If the blue box is true, the gems are not in a box with a true statement. Okay, cool. Well, that's great, but the problem is this is also saying the same thing. And if that's true, and that's true, and this is saying the same thing as that, then this has to also be true. But we can't have three boxes be true. One at least has to be false, and one at least has to be true. The third one could be either one. Or neither. So, I think for this to make any sense, this and that have to either both be true or both be false. But if this is true, then this and this have to be true. So this can't be true. This has to be false, which means that it's the box with the stuff in it, right? According to the other two boxes that are telling the truth. Not in a box with a true statement, that means in a box with a false statement. Nice. Easy peasy. Let's go for the veranda. Some digging spots. I'll take a turnip, that's fine. Still no sledgehammer, so these boxes are not quite something we can deal with easily. Let's do the West Wing Hall. As much as I would like the music room, it's easier this way. Just in case we need to use that for later. Okay, we could get the garage. No, we can't. We don't have a key card, do we? So we can't access the foundation just yet. So we gotta keep going. As much as I would love those keys. Okay, I don't love opening up the chapel, but we get a lot of money these days, so I'm not as worried about it. Some money here. Go for a corridor here. We can get 2 more ranks here. Ooh, this is good. If this last door we can just open, then we'll be able to get the chess piece thingy. Okay, fine. We'll use a key. I didn't wanna, but here we are. Drawing room. Drawing room's fine. So. I would like to be a knight. Yes. Okay. So this is weird. I saw a video of somebody doing, there's a challenge in this game where you get to the antechamber, specifically room 46, in day 1. So all in one go, completely reset file and stuff. There's a challenge for that. And, in the challenge, I see the guy enter the drawing room. I think I know everything in this game. I think I know all the secrets and stuff. The guy goes into the drawing room, and he clicks on this thing. And it opens up a safe. And I'm like, what the hell? There's a safe in here? What? And if you look at the drawing here, you can see that this one's tilted. So I just never noticed that. So here we are. But I don't know how to open the safe. I don't know what the code is. So I figured I could at least save that puzzle for myself. So, because every time we've done the safe puzzles, I've had to get help either from somebody in chat helping me out, or I ended up looking up a hint and finding one. And I'd like to solve one just fully by myself this time. So, I guess... I mean, okay, I feel like it's got to be something to do with all the pictures, right? The lady's the one on the painting, or on the drawing with the... So, I don't know, I feel like maybe... How many drawings is she in? It's 1, 2... Okay, but he's always there. 2, 1. So 2, 1, 1. I mean, that's only 3 digits, though. I think they're usually 4 digits. So maybe it's just there's nothing else in here. Maybe it's just that. Is it that guy that we need to count? So some of them are facing left and some are facing right, but none are facing any other way. So maybe there's something there where we have to figure out, like, do they alternate? Or maybe because he's going to the left. Hold on. Yeah, there's not really a hint there. Since he's going to the left, maybe we only look at the ones going to the left. So there's 1, 2, 3 of the top hat. 3 top hat guys. Wait, hold on. How many types of pictures are there? Are there more than 4? Because the codes on the safe have not been more than 4 digits yet. So I assume it'll stay that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, hold on. So that can't be it. So there's that guy, and then there's that guy. Then there's the boy, the horse, and the lady. So that's 5 different drawings that it could be. So which ones are right? Which ones... Do I need to look at all of them? Maybe we look at all of the ones that are facing to the left. So maybe it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 9. So 1, 9. 1. That's 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 9, 5. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. 1, 9, 5, 5. There's a little step stool. No. Okay. So that's not it. So what else could it be? They've usually been dates as well. Hmm. How about because I don't know, like even if I like were to count how many there were of each thing or whatever, it's like, am I counting like does each number correspond with a different drawing or does each number correspond with a different wall? And if it's the drawing, then which one do we leave out? Because they've always been 4-digit codes at the end, but there are 5 different drawings. What if these what if it's tripled up? If it's tripled up, is it just one drawing maybe? I kind of doubt it, but let's just see. Let's do what we did before. So it would be 1 instead of 9, it'd be 7. And that would be 3. 1, 7, 3, 3. See what that does. Yeah, okay. I didn't think so. I want to just keep trying. I'm just trying to notice any similarities between the images. I mean, there's like the lines between the strides. Maybe we go in order of shortest to longest stride. So, what would that be like? And do we only look at the ones going to the left? Or do we completely ignore the ones of the guy? Also, how does that guy's stride compare to the ladies? I feel like it's the same, so I don't know how we would really do that. Actually, that guy's stride compared to the boys is kind of similar too. It's hard to tell. How goes the house? It's going. It's going. There's a puzzle in here for a safe, and I'm trying to figure it out. I don't want to look it up. I want to try to just fully get it on my own. Yeah, I didn't know about it either. I saw a speedrun, not speedrun, but somebody who did the challenge. There's a challenge you can do where you complete uh you get to room 46 on day 1 on a fresh new file. And I thought, well, that's interesting, and so I watched the video of the guy, and it wasn't like even the world record fastest time or anything. It was just some video that was recommended to me. And one of the strategies he used is he walked in and immediately ran up to this thing and hit this thing. Apparently, uh, in the picture, it's even showing it as a hint. And I never really thought that there was ever anything in here. I remember when I first drafted this room, I thought, it looks like there's a secret in here. I wonder, let me look around for a bit. And I couldn't find anything. And I went, okay, oh well, I guess there's nothing here. And I literally haven't thought about it since. And that was like when I first started playing the game, like a week ago, when I didn't have, well, 1 second, 48 hours in this game. So, yeah, apparently there's a safe here, but I didn't want to look up the code. I didn't remember the code from the video, and I don't want to look it up. I want to try to figure out for myself. But I feel like it has something to do with the pictures. I mean, that just makes the most sense to me, right? Problem is, all the other codes have been 4 digits long, and we've opened 5 different safes. So they've all been 4 digit, not just 4 digits, but dates as well. So I'm trying to think of what could possibly correspond to a date here. I'm thinking like I have made it to room 46. It took me a long time, but I did make it. I've made it a few times now. Um, I was pretty upset the first time I went. There were a lot of other things I was going to do during that run. And then when you get to room 46, apparently it just wipes the whole, not your save, but like it ends the day for you. So like I was gonna drop something off in the code check. I was gonna check out a few other rooms, but I was like, let me see what's in room 46 first. And then it played a cutscene, and then it put me in the next day immediately. So heads up, if you are in a run where you know you're gonna get to room 46, but there's other stuff you want to do first, do the other stuff first. Just trust me on it. Um, and that's not even really a spoiler. That's just an honest warning. Um, okay, I feel like I am onto something with maybe the strides. I think there's something to do with the strides and the direction of the person. Now, I think, hmm, is the safe maybe implying that the lady is not the one? Like you have to look at all the other ones, but not the paintings or not the pictures of the lady? Because there are 5 drawings. So if each drawing corresponds to a number, then one of the drawings has to sit out basically because there's 5 drawings and not 4 because the 4 digit code, right? So there's not a whole lot of drawings of the lady, so maybe we just count her out because that's the one that's covering the safe. Either that or maybe we cut out this guy because he's on the main wall here. We'll try both, I guess. Um, but I do also feel like maybe the way they're facing has something to do with it. Of course, I don't know. I think cutting the lady out of the group makes some sense because it looks like her stride is the same length as the man with the umbrella. So I think then we can go in order of how big the strides are. Because I think the order for that would then be the old man, uh, the younger man. Okay, the old man, top hat, boy, and then horse. Either that or maybe boy, then top hat, then horse. But the horse definitely has to have the biggest stride. Just a matter of, does the man have a longer stride because he's taller, or does the boy have a longer stride because he's running, you know? May I ask a question that can't really avoid spoiler? Yeah, go for it. As long as you're okay with being spoiled, if I know the answer. So maybe. Okay, so I guess we'll just count all of them for all the pictures. So we'll start with the old man. Do I have all the study letters? Uh, the study letters. Are those these red ones? Or do you mean the letters that the one scientist guy sends you if you do the mailroom? Do I have the study? I should. I'm pretty sure I have like all the rooms. You may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Are there letters in the study? Oh, wait, wait. No, I know what you mean. You're talking about this. You're talking about this secret code. Yeah. I think I think you might have already told me. Either you or somebody else in chat already told me what it was, because it was one of those things where I know what the rule is. I know that like for example, um like I don't know if that's actually even one of them. Uh Here, let's just go to this room real quick. So like spine and pine, so the letter would be S, and then that would be on this part here. So like if we're looking at this thing, it'd be the letter S here, right? So like I get that. I know that that's what's up going on there. Is this trophy room? Yeah, we'll wait on that. Not that I'm sure we'll get the trophy room, but we might, so might as well wait. Okay. Yeah, I don't really remember what the code was, but it was just one of those things where it's like I think I am just gonna look it up because I could go through the trouble of going through every room and writing it down, but like somebody's already done that, and I know what it is. I know how to do it, and I have done room 8. It took me a bit, but I did figure out the puzzle for room 8. And yeah, we already got the trophy for room 8 as well. I was a bit disappointed. I thought you got a sanctum key out of room 8. I just assumed that, but I didn't. So I was a little surprised by that. But the trophy's fine, I guess. Um, let's see. Okay, well, let me try checking this out. So for the umbrella, go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That doesn't seem right. That's too many. Maybe it is only the ones going to the left. Maybe that is what we count. You think? Um, just because this guy's facing the left and the lady's facing the left to the left. So that's my guess at least. So we'll say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11. It's still not working right. Could it be that, like, you add and subtract or something? Like, someone going to the right is plus and someone going to the left is minus or something like that? But no, because, well, okay, if we do them all. So that's -1, that's 0, -1, -2. So that's +1, 2, 3, 4. Back down to 3. Maybe this is it. I don't know. It's -4, -5, -8. All right, I'm seeing the flaw in this. Minus. Okay, yeah. Never mind. That picture is on all of the walls. The 3 guys going to the left with the umbrella. So maybe he's the one. Like, the guy with the top hat only has the one that shows 3 of him. But this one, it's on every wall, I feel. Dude, I have no idea. So maybe he... Hmm. Maybe we just don't do the guy with the umbrella. You know? Maybe that's the answer. I do wish, I mean, is there a hint to this puzzle? Because maybe I just didn't read the hint for this puzzle. And that could really help me out if I did. Because going in fully blind is a little rough. I really do feel like the strides have something to do with it, but I just don't know what. Is it just as simple as, like, count the paintings on the wall? Nah, that can't be the case. Could it be as simple as like, I don't know. I mean, the puzzles were kind of difficult for each one, but they all had notes that pointed to what the answer was. And the thing is, for all of the things, I didn't know that, oh, that's the note that's giving the hint for this room. Oh, like I didn't get that. I didn't make the connection, even though I should, because all the notes were in the room, which is another thing. Just trying to actually look at the picture, see if there's anything there that I missed. I mean, um, yeah, I don't know. Is there some kind of pattern with it? Okay, maybe it is to do with the way they face. Let's just count on each wall how many are facing left and right each. So, I believe we counted. So that one's facing left. That's just the one, right? I think we counted, like we tried 1955, and that was the number of people facing to the left. So what about facing to the right? Well, there's the horse as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's just 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it was one. Was it 5, 7, 7? 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6, 7, and 7. It doesn't seem right. I mean, we can try, I guess, 1, 6, 7, 7. Oh, I don't think so. Also, they've been dates every time, too. So, I mean, that. So, what if it's. I mean, I feel like. Either the strides have something to do with it, or there's maybe like a hint on which ones I do and don't take into account, you know? Maybe we don't count that one just because it's not in the background of Sinclair's portrait. So maybe the top hat guy is the one we don't count. But in what context do we? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna start writing these down. We're going to call this wall A, B, C, and D. So we'll just go through A, B. I know I'm writing this in a spot you guys can't see, but whatever. C and D. Just going to divide these out. Okay. A has one guy. I'm going to say top hat 1L. Okay. B. Yeah, B here has top hat lady umbrella horse and boy. So top hat has 1, 2 facing to the left and 1 to the right. So 2L, 1R. Lady has 1 left, 1 right. 1L, 1R. Umbrella has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left, 0 right. 5L, 0R. Can you play Skyrim on stream? No. I don't take requests. Horse. 0 left, 1 right. No, wait, sorry, there's 1 left. And 2 right. I don't know why I even said 1 right. I saw that. 1 left, 2 right. Boy, we have 2 going to the right and 0 left. Okay. All right. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So there should be 15 on this wall if I counted them all right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. If you're counting all of these individually and not as just one painting or drawing. I keep saying painting, but they're definitely sketches. Okay. So then this is wall C. We've got top hat. We've got lady. Umbrella. Horse. And boy. Alright, top hat is 1 to the right. No, 4 to the right. So 0 left, 4 right. So lady has 1 to the right, so 0 left, 1 right. Umbrella has 3 left, 0 right. Left, 0 right. Horse is 1 left, 1 right. And the boy is 1 left, 1 right. Okay. Okay. So there should be 12 total there. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, okay, that's right. Lastly, we've got top hat, lady, umbrella, horse, and boy. All right, top hat has one left, two right. Lady has one left. Umbrella has one, two, three, four right and three left. Okay. Horse has one left, zero right. And the boy has zero right, one left. Or sorry, zero left, one right. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let me double check my stuff. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 11, 12, 13. Yeah, okay. Am I seeing any patterns at all? Not really. Um, so let me look at our summary here. Okay. So I'm gonna try a few things. I'm gonna just add stuff up. How about we start off by adding all the ones that are facing left and right each on each wall. So that's on wall B we had 2, 3, 8, 9. 9 left. Nine left. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 right. So then C we had 3, 4, 5 left. 5 left. 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 right. Then D we had 1, 2, 5, 6 left. 2. Wait. Didn't write how many were facing to the right on the fourth wall, but there's 0, so that's probably why. So 2, 6, 7 facing to the right. Okay. Um. Okay, so wall A had one facing to the left and zero to the right. Okay, so if we're going for just the numbers facing either left or right, then we would go for either 1, 9. Oh, is it 1956? Hold on, is that right? I got 1955 last time. How many are facing to the left on the last wall? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I counted something wrong, didn't I? Oh wait, the horse 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I see. Either I was counting out the lady or the horse last time I did that. So okay, so either 1956 or maybe it's 0677. So I'll try that. 0677. Oh, okay. Um, I don't think we subtract how many are facing to the left versus the right. All right, so let's try tally of. Let's try maybe a tally of how many are. I don't know, man. How many there are of each thing, maybe? I mean, have we even done that yet? Try that. So in total, top hat, based on what I wrote down, has left 4 right, 3 left 5 right, 4 left 7 right. Lady has 0 left 1 right. That's 1 left 2 right, 3 left 2 right. Let me just go ahead and also add totals for how many there are in general. Okay, the guy with the umbrella. We have 3 left 0 right, 8 left 0 right, and then 11 left 4 right. That's a total of 15. Okay. For the horse, 1 left 1 right, 2 left 3 right, 2 left, or 3 left 3 right. Okay. Then the boy. Hold on. What if there's a hint here? Artwork drawings. An unfinished sketch of your uncle sits on an easel in the middle of the room, providing a vivid image of what were presumably his final days, depending on the project when the project was abandoned. Hmm. Just noticed that the drawing room was like actually sketched and drawn. You can see that. But like I think some of the other rooms have more detail than that. So I wonder if they did that intentionally, or if they are all drawn and I'm just looking at it wrong. Like it kind of has that style, but not quite. Oh man, I don't know. Okay, let's finish this. Hold on. The boy has one left, one right, one left, three right, one left, four right, four right. The horse had a total of six, and the boy had a total of five. So there are 11 top hat drawings, 5 drawings of the lady, 15 of the umbrella guy, um, 6 of the horse, and 5 of the boy. I don't know. I'm still not really noticing um, much of a hint here. There's a lot of drawings of the umbrella guy, but also begs the question of if he appears 3 times in a picture, in the same picture, does that count individually? I feel like it does for whatever the puzzle is. I just don't know what. Like, okay, see, the thing is, all of the other safe puzzles, um, it's following a pattern, right? All of the um, codes for the safe, the solutions to the puzzles, they were all 4 digits, and they were a date, not the year, but an actual date. Um, like December, like one of the solutions is 12/25, right? That's December 25th. That's Christmas, right? Um, so the question is, why? Hmm, I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Why is there no hint? Or is there a hint and I'm missing it? Is there something I'm not looking at that I should be looking at? 3 floor plans, which you must select one to draft. Like the initial 3 options. Yes, that's an old hint. But that's more tutorial-like. I mean, it doesn't seem like anything too crazy. I don't know what could be a hint, but usually there are like some pretty decent and like hints, you know. And this is a pretty early room to get. I mean, I remember coming across this room really early on. Yeah, it's commonplace. I've drafted it 35 times, and it's day 59. So I mean, I've gotten it a good chunk of the times I've you know played, right? You got to keep in mind at least like 10 runs were the kind where I got like 6 rooms and hit a dead end in every spot and had to reset early, you know. So like, this is a pretty common room for me to get. So I don't think the puzzle would be crazy hard, but maybe it is. I don't know. um, in order of strides, that could be something, right? We were thinking about the strides because, like, why would they draw the different arrows between just the feet for the strides, right? I mean, that feels like it means something. I think the ranking as far as smallest to largest stride, I think the old man, and then I think the ladies either got the same or just slightly larger stride than the old man, the umbrella guy. And then it goes to the top hat guy, and then the boy because he's leaping. He's not just walking; he's leaping. And then the horse because it's a horse and it's got the widest stride before or for sure. So do the strides denote order, like the order you would read the numbers in, maybe, or do they denote um quantity? Like, could it be that the old man has the smallest stride, so his is one, and then up from that would be the lady is two, and then the top hat is three, and so on and so on. So you get the horse at five, I guess. No, man. I'm trying to just. Trying to think of any option here at all. But I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like there's supposed to be a hint, a little note somewhere that says something else, but happens to relate to the puzzle secretly, right? That's what we've gotten before. So I mean, is it this picture over here? Because I thought this was just the. It's like stocks and stock, crate and rate. Is that what it is? Maybe. Hmm. I don't know. I'd hate to say it, but like maybe we need to come back to this puzzle. I don't want to look it up is the thing, man. This was I was gonna because the other ones I had to get outside help either from somebody in chat who happened to know the answer and give me hints, which was nice. I much prefer that. I much prefer getting hints rather than just looking at the answer. But then there were one or two where it was like I feel like I have it, but I'm not getting it quite right. And then I looked it up and I was like, oh, I missed the thing. So I'm like, okay, well I just want to solve it myself this time. But I feel at a loss. I just genuinely don't know what it could be. I mean, the frames are not a very obvious thing, but like some of them have different kinds of frames. Like that's like a normal wooden frame, but then these ones are like more ornate. So like maybe it's just the ornate frames, but then like does that one up there with the umbrella guy is that ornate? It's just like it's hard to tell. I feel like they wouldn't make it something you have to look like they want you to look closer at the idea of a puzzle, not like physically look closer at something in the game. Like let's see. Is it like the number of, I don't know, like the candelabras or something sitting on the tables? Does that have anything to do with it? I kind of doubt that. I really don't want to look up the solution. I hate to do it, but I think we're gonna move on. Try to get something else done in the meantime, and come back to this room when we're done with stuff here. Could re-roll, but honestly, I'm fine with these options. Really like to guarantee that I can access the next areas. All locked. Oh my god, this is not good. uh, this is really bad actually. Dude, are you kidding me? All right, well, if the door at the very end is locked, then that's the whole run completely down the drain. What's that? 2, 3, 4. 4 doors, potentially 5, all locked. I haven't gotten a single key. This one's probably locked too, isn't it? Oh my god, okay. And we got the pool. We're saved. Except we're not. Never mind. Oh, this is why I wanted to be able to get some gems or something first. I mean, we literally have no choice but to get this. Just, there's nothing to even be done with the burning glass, so I'm not even gonna... I mean, I don't know. I guess we'll bother to get it. Just make sure we put it back later. Wait, we have a key card? Oh my god, I didn't even notice. Well, we used the utility closet, so let's go turn the key card system back on. We can go through the foundation, and the moment we get a key, we're coming back. Oh, man. Okay. So it's not lost yet. Man, I want to do the puzzle in here, though. It's killing me, man. It's killing me. Never before has there been, like, something related to the rest of the environment. So I don't think it's, like... The stars are out. I don't think it's like, oh, what... Are there any weird features of the room itself? No, it's like... It's got to be... just the pictures. I mean, the pictures are all it is. Just trying to see if there's anything odd about this picture that stands out. I don't know what it would be, man. I don't know what it would be. Could it be the right minus the left and we just ignore the umbrella guy? Because I think all of the others could do that. No, wait, the lady has 3 to the left and 2 to the right. Damn. Individually, each wall has just total drawings 1, 15, 13, 13. Unfortunately, that just doesn't really help, is the thing. Oh man. Um. I I just feel so at a loss for this, man. Um. I feel like maybe because the strides thing is throwing me off too, right? Like you'd think that maybe the strides would mean something, but then like you try to compare the strides of the different people, and it's really hard because like the boy and the top hat guy have very similar stride lengths, and it's hard to tell because the paintings never quite reach the same size. I think the boy is taking bigger strides when you compare them side by side at the same size, but then also the lady and the umbrella guy are so, I mean, they're so close in size too. I'm pretty sure they're about the same. So like, what does that mean? You know? And then there's the horse. I mean, maybe we don't count the horse, but then like, what do we count from the other people? I'm gonna make the Mount Holly gift shop a bit rare in the next chance I get. It's been showing up every time. It's kind of annoying, honestly. All right, we'll come back sometime later. Let's go ahead and just eat the food. Just we might get a showroom, but I'd rather get the steps now because if we're gonna be doing a lot more walking around, I don't know when the next time is. We'll be in this area here. Okay. We need to make sure we drop by the utility closet. We actually do need to go through the pantry, don't we? Yeah, because the library and classroom don't connect. So yeah, we gotta go this way. All right, keycard system on. Yeah, I totally forget. I guess I remember now, but I totally forgot with the run from last time we played. We have so sorry, I'm just curious. Oh my god. Wait. Okay. It's it's got the flags of countries. Does anybody have a perfect grade? You must really like red. Each color's only used twice. Well, that's a nice hint. Okay. We need more sticky notes. Okay. So none of these are red. We know that because he got a 2 out of 10, and the wagon and the fire hydrant are red. Only 2 can be red because we know that from here. So this doesn't say how many they got correct. It just says 10 out of 12. So these 2 are definitely green. Those 2 are definitely red. That's the blueprint, so, and that's water, so those are definitely blue. So yellow, purple, and orange are the 3 colors that should be used. Yellow, purple, and orange. Okay. Now these countries are which ones? That note about it. Here it is. No, wait, that's not. Here we go. All right, these countries are. This is Arch Aries. This is Costa Rica. And this is Araja. Those are those countries, okay? So we'll do. So purple, yellow, and orange. Those are the colors we need to use. Purple, yellow, orange. Okay. Just a question of they got to be plus. This person got 9 out of 12. We don't really need to look at that person's to know that because it won't help much. Yeah. They got a 9 out of 12, and they got a 10 out of 12. So purple, orange, and yellow. They needed to make the lizard green and make that not blue. And they would have gotten a perfect score. The only color it could be is yellow. So that means that Arch Aries is yellow. Arch Aries is yellow. Araja is purple. And Costa Rica is orange. So yellow, orange, purple. If that was correct. Yellow, orange, and then this should be purple. And this should be green. And that should be blue. And so that's what this guy got wrong. So that makes sense. Okay. Oh, here we go. I didn't see where it said 10 out of 12. So they got all but 2. Did they swap around? Like that's supposed to be blue, and these colors need to be swapped. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So let's start with that's Arch Aries. I'm gonna draw the crest here. And Araja. Big circle for both of them. Arch Aries has the little kind of mountain thing. And then Araja is the kind of hourglass shape. And then, so the colors represent the border, or sorry, the other way around, kind of. The border represents color. So let's see here. Okay. Purple. Hold on, we determined this was yellow, this was orange, this was purple. So this is yellow. Yellow is zigzags, just simple pointy zigzags. Okay. And then this is purple, is or it's supposed to be at least. And purple, also called violet. It's that one. So dash line, dash line. Sorry, I'm literally drawing out what the crests are supposed to look like for each of the countries. Because this is genuinely it's part of the sanctum puzzles. You have to do it for the country of each. Well, you have to do it for each country. You have to make the crest. So, yeah, not much else to glean from this room, I think. Okay. Cool. Well, that's one more little bit of information for the one puzzle later on. All right. Let's go back. Still don't have a. No, we still don't have a sledgehammer, so we can't break that open. Okay. All right. Hopefully, okay, our goal right now is to try to find as many keys as possible and head back to the west side. There it is. Ah, that's chart. What was it when it was compared to like a crate? Chart and cart, I don't know. Okay. Alright, so we just have to hope and pray we don't have to do any locked doors here and that they instead lead to rooms that give us keys. That's the hope here, that's the hope. Don't have any gems. This is a dead end. Honestly, I mean, if this is gonna get drawn soon. I'd rather get drawn now. Just so we don't have to deal with the stupid lavatory coming up again. Oh no, did I screw myself? Oh my god. That's so unlucky, dude. That's insane, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 locked doors, dude. That's crazy. But I guarantee you, even if I had gone for the bedroom closet, I 100% guarantee you we wouldn't have gotten a key out of it, because that's just my luck. So I was just banking on the fact that, you know, we were getting rid of the lavatory. Alright, well that's a wasted run, but we got some information. You know, we went to, got a tiny bit of confirmation stuff from the, like we actually got some information from the library. We started working on the puzzle in the drawing room, but I can't seem to figure it out. And then the, what else? Oh, man, we're not even gonna keep our key card. That sucks. But yeah, we got some information from the classroom and the drawing, not the drawing room, the library, about the different nations and stuff. That's good. It's something at least. I'm going the wrong way. Wonder though. What was over here? I don't remember this. I don't know what this pertains to, but let's just find out. It's such small text, man. Hold on. Let's take a screenshot. Show on disk, I guess. You guys won't be able to see it, but I'll be able to maybe get a closer look at it. Man. They made it so hard to read the text without the magnifying glass, dude. Okay, so next time I get the magnifying glass, I should remember to come back down here and try to read this stuff. That sucks. Because I cannot, I mean, I cannot tell what that says. Well, I'm glad I came back. I don't know, maybe there's some important information in there, or at least something useful. I was gonna see what happens if you hit the button. Oh, okay, I fell down somehow. Didn't know that was possible. I was gonna see what happens if you hit the button again, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, we reset and maybe try to get the tomb and the burning glass. That's our best bet of making any kind of real progress today. Maybe we drop by the library and order the next book. I mean, you know, there's a few things we can do in the next run, but this one's fully lost, so we just have to cut our losses and do what we can here. Code check's all the way up there, but it is just a straight shot, so that's fine. That's crazy, dude. That was like 6 or 7 locked doors. That's insane. I also had so many locked chests. I was just gonna get a thing for it, you know? Can I light any of these candles? These ones are already lit now, so I can't do that again. The piggy bank was a neat thing. I kind of wish you could do that more often. Oh well. Um, did we actually get the... We did get the planetarium. Okay, so as annoying as it is, it actually would be a good idea to go all the way down. So we can get some stars out of it at least. Damn, dude. It's still killing me, both the drawing room puzzle and the fact that we didn't get any keys, so we just have to end the run here. Like, that's rough, man. I mean, but it's a roguelite, so it's to be expected on occasion to get unlucky like that. But like, in this way, it's such a rough way to end it. This way, I believe. Yes. Then we go to our left. It was the first room we drew. Okay. Dude, so many of these stupid little chests. Call it a day. Well, we're up to 51 stars, so it's nice. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna grab our allowance, and we're gonna head to the outside thingy. Let's just hope we get the tomb, because we have a pretty good odds of getting the coat check. And if we can get the coat check, then we get the burning glass. And of course we didn't. Why would we? Why would we ever get the thing that we're after? Oh well. Oh, key. Thank you, Herbie. No shovel for that just yet. Well, there's a dig spot over there, so we'll check that out later, I guess, if we get a shovel. If we get a shovel and if we remember to, but it's not really the most important thing, so it's fine. Library or den. We'll do den. If we're doing schoolrooms, we need to get some gems out of this. In fact, we'll do the parlor as well. Get a whole bunch of gems right now, as long as we don't mess up the puzzle. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the only box with a true statement. Okay, one of the other boxes is true. If this is true, then that means this is true, and another box is true. If this is false, it can't be false. One of the other boxes is not true. That would mean, well, I guess it can be false. Gems are in the only box with a false statement. The only gems are in the only box with a true statement. So one of them is lying, one of them is telling the truth. One of the other boxes is true. Okay. The only box with a true statement. The only box with a false statement. So if the other boxes is true. If this is true, okay, only box. If this is true, only one of these is true. I mean, they both can't be true at the same time. So we already know that is the problem. If this is true, then only one of these can be false, which means that it would have to be this one. Because, okay, if this is true, that one has to be false. And if this is true, that one has to be false. So if this is true, that's false. And this is saying the only box with the false statement, which means that's the only false one. Now, if this is true, and the only box with a true statement, if this is true, this has to be the only true box. So maybe either way, it's the blue box? Is that what is going on here? Yeah, okay, so there's no real solution to the puzzle other than knowing that at the end of the day, the puzzle's really about which box has the gems. So basically, there are two scenarios. Either these two are true, and this is false, in which case this has the gems in it. Or this is true, and these two are false, in which case this has the gems in it. Okay. There we go. We're golden. It took me a second, but I don't know. It was a bit funny, is all. Do we get the library first? Or do we go ahead and start on the classrooms? I'd like to get the classrooms going. Our goal, since we have the classroom thing going, is to just get as many classrooms as possible. If possible, I'd like to get all of the classrooms. I'd like to just keep drawing classrooms. Hell yeah, there's one right there. Nice. We already got the apple. Nice. There we go. Disrespectful. See me after class. Yeah, so this is all similar to that puzzle that was in the laboratory before, so. Okay. So we keep rolling. Oh, I really want the code check, but you know, we don't want the code check actually. We want a classroom. That's our goal today, is get classrooms. That is a dead end though. It's pretty annoying. They're kind of supposed to, well, they're not supposed to, but from my experience, it seems like they're supposed to kind of go left, right, but that one went two rights. Okay, so we already have all this information. We're all good here. Eat the apple. That's all walled off. Okay, so that's the first 4 classrooms. I believe that there are 8 classrooms. Could be mistaken, but I'm like 90% sure that's how it is. Let me actually double check here. Okay. We go back. We have 2 more gems, which means 2 more classrooms. Ooh, wait. Hello. We'll pass on using a key, but we can come back later. Let's try to get maybe a straight shot going. These are all right turns. Okay. I don't enjoy that. You know what? Let's actually get the observatory, because we have over 50 stars, which means we can unlock the thing. Pair of chests, nice. Is this the green book, I wonder? Whatever. Oh. Well, this is nice. I don't think this was here before. It's our progress to each achievement. Complete the Mount Holly directory. Which one am I missing? I'm missing 5? I didn't think I was missing that many. Missing the armory. We know that. We haven't done the casino yet. That's only 2 so far. And then 3 for the throne room. Are there secret ones that I haven't done yet? I guess so. Damn, I've only solved 27 dartboard puzzles. I thought I've done a lot more. The hell is the drafting strategy sweepstakes? Ace the classroom final exam. Wait, is there final exam based on all the stuff that you learn in the classrooms? Is that how it is? Okay. Right here, we want... I don't want to spend money on the drawing room, but we'll take the drawing room. That's fine. We get 1 reroll, and then we get a million more. Yeah, so those are just the drawings for the area that the drawing room's in. We need like a straight shot. We need a straight shot pretty bad. Or dead ends, please. This is why we have the redraw button. Okay, I don't love passageway for this. I love something that's just a normal straight shot. Corridor. Ooh, spare room is actually better because we don't have any locked doors just yet. Let's get a right turn. Something with gems would be nice, but it is what it is. We'll take the library. Oh, breakfast nook could be good. Yeah, we'll take the library. Okay. I need specifically colored books for this puzzle. This one. We need the red book, the green book, the violet book, and the blue book. Oh, wait. I was going to look it up and then I saw a screenshot from something. It reminded me. Hold on. He has the books on a table here. Okay. Show on disc. I need a closer look at those titles. Wait, no, that's an older one. Is this one? I know you guys can't see this, but I'm looking at my screenshots through my folder. Tender Cipher, Lunar Renamed. Where did I start writing these down? Uncle Aw and Draft the Sixes. Okay, hold on. Tender Cipher, Lunar Renamed, Uncle Aw, Draft the Sixes. Tender Cipher. Lunar Renamed. Uncle Aw. Draft the Sixes. What does this mean? Tender. Tender Cipher. Is it like, are we supposed to do synonyms like soft puzzle, easy puzzle? Draft the Sixes. Wait, hold on. Draft the sixes. The fixed stars. What, how do those connect? What? Draft the sixes. Shifted extras. Fixed stars? So are these renames? Draft? What the hell? What? I'm so confused. What does draft the sixes have to do with the fixed stars? Wait, hold on. Shifted extras. The fixed stars. Draft the stars. Shifted extras. The fixed stars. Or sorry, draft the sixes. It's taking the F from here and the D from here and putting them here. But how did he know to swap those letters out? I don't understand what leads to that. Tender cipher. Is it just an anagram? Is that all it is? It's just an anagram, and I just have to figure it out. Let me look up anagram solver, because I could sit here forever doing it manually and probably find out what they are. But I'm just gonna try it. So let's just try tender cipher. Scramble. It's only giving me like one word answers. Tender cipher. Yeah, it's only giving me one words, like one word response. So like, hold on. I'm going to do anagram solver, multiple words. Multiple word anagram solver. Tender cipher? What was it? Yeah, tender cipher. Okay, let's do minimum letters 3. Um, Wait, hold on. If it can do the word price, can it do the word prince? Could it be the red prince? Hold on. Because that was the one book we read, the storybook. It's like the really important one. I mean, there is an N in there. I'm trying to find when the solver gets to the point where it adds the word prince into it. I'm just gonna hold on. I'm gonna control F for the word prince. Prince the Red. Yeah, okay. It has exactly the right letters for it. Okay, so that's got to be one of them. Okay, so it is just anagrams. So Lunar Realms. Uh, Wait, is it? Is it just Realm and Ruin? Is it? Wait, does that not say Realms? Show on disk. Could have sworn it said Realms, but maybe not. I'm gonna zoom in on it. Lunar renamed. Okay, hold on. I feel like that is probably just Realm and Ruin. Lunar renamed. Yeah, the word realm is definitely a possibility. There's like an extra ED, right? Realm and Rune. Okay. But it's Lunar renamed with the D at the end. So what's with the extra D from... Hold on. Oh, stupid. Wait. Realm and A and D. Duh. Realm and Ruin. Realm and Rune, sorry. Wait, but there's an extra UR though. Realm and rune. And then like UR. Unless, I mean, did I spell it wrong? Lunar renamed? Wait, what? Hold on, the anagram solver's like throwing in extra letters then. That's not right. Like here's one that says realm and rue earn. Why rue and earn? Used twice. That messes up the whole point of it being a multi-word cipher thing. What the hell, man? Whatever. Okay, well, it's definitely realm and ruined. Okay, what about Uncle Aw? Uncle Aw. A new clue. Okay, nice. Red Prince, Realm, and Rune. New clue. And the last one is blue. Uh, draft the sixes. Oh god, there's a lot of things that it could be. What's the list of books we have here? Well, there's drafting strategy, but I don't think it's talking about those. If it's, oh wait, no, we already knew this one, right? Draft the sixes. It was the fixed stars. Yeah. I forgot. That's literally the rule that we figured out. It was just an anagram. Okay, so the fixed stars. Is that in order? R, G, V, B. Yep. Okay. So we know the. So next up, we can do red. We've done a new clue, so that's violet, and we figured out the word was two for violet, right? Two. T-O. So we'll do realm and rune. We'll do that next. Okay. All right, that took a while. Sorry. Da da da. We don't have any items, do we? We'll re-roll. The gallery, dude. We get a lot of stuff out of the gallery. We already solved all the puzzles. Gives us the 8 key, which we don't really need, but we'll take it anyway. There we go. We needed the gem specifically. Nice. Let's re-roll. Chapel, you know what? That's fine. Anything in here? No? Okay. Classroom. We'll take a classroom any day. Alright. Have we done this one before? Oh, yeah. We've been in here. Corn and acorn. Root and robot. So B is the thing. It's funny because the letter grade is just the letter that's missing instead of the actual thing. Anything secret here? Draw two things that share all but one letter of their name. Okay. Yeah, so if you hadn't figured it out by now, that's the secret between all the pictures in these rooms. So what's this? Coat and cot. So the letter difference is the letter A. We'll use a key here. I'll take a classroom, maybe not. I don't know if I want... I don't want a dead end here. I want the classroom, but I don't want a dead end. We really don't need the gift shop. I'm sure we can get a different three-way room. Okay, that's good. Well, but that costs a gem. Let's keep going. We got a lot of rerolls. If it just pointed the other way, I wouldn't mind it. Okay, the dining room. The dining room's fine. Let's go ahead and get the bedroom closet. Ah, no gem. Die is nice, but we already have all those rerolls, so I don't really think we need it much. Left turn would be nice here, but also straight shot would be good. Okay, we'll do that. I don't love it though. So let's go back before we waste footsteps going into the gym. Actually, the wine cellar is a good option. Doesn't seem like there's anything else in here, unfortunately. Hasn't been anything else in there any of the times I've gone, but I feel like there ought to be something in there. I did look it up and there is a puzzle, but I know for a fact I can't do the puzzle until later, so gotta wait on that, unfortunately. Okay, we're gonna lose 2 steps from walking into the gym, but that's okay. Well, 3 steps technically in total. Let's just go ahead and eat this. Okay. No shovel yet, so can't get those. I wouldn't mind classroom now. In fact, we're gonna go for it. Perfect. Except it's facing the wrong way. Why does it keep doing that? If it's random, then let it be random, but it's not random. Okay, we're gonna do the East Wing Hall. We're just gonna keep using rerolls. I don't want to use any gems on anything but the classrooms right now. Break room could be good, but I'd rather just commit to getting some classrooms right now. Mail room's nice. use that many rerolls, man. Let's get the commissary and just hope they have gems. It looks like they do. Nice. Okay, set of gems as well. We'll get that. We'll get the running shoes. Ooh, we can get the sledgehammer too, which is not a bad idea because there have been a few chests. So we can start smashing those open. Cool. I got lots of gems. We'll use a key. I can draw green rooms. Again, like to draw a classroom. There we go. Okay, we haven't been in this one yet. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Okay. First crown ruler of Fen Ares. That was a Learson. Or maybe that was Tuscan. Because Learson, Fen Ares wasn't fully established. It was the 22-year war. So then it was General Tuscan, maybe. City in Fen Ares is named after a historical figure. I think Reddington? How many sons did the fourth king of Arindia have? He had 3. The fourth king of Arindia? I don't actually know. How long did the war of the fifth era last? It lasted 22 years. Which realm did not ally with Fen Ares during the war? Nuance Raja did Arch Ares. Yeah, Arch Ares. Wait. No, Nuance did, I think. I'm not sure. What flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? Black flag. Pretty sure. Okay, let's see this. Unrealistic. I'm standing in front of the projector. Just in case there are any details we need to remember. Oh, here we go. We can double check our answers. Based on everybody else's. Who got the highest score? They had 4 out of 6. They had 4 out of 6. They had 4 out of 6. Everybody got 4 out of 6? 3 out of 6, okay. Okay, so we need to figure out by comparing these. They said BCD, CBC. CBC. What the hell? B, C, D, C, B, C. They got these two the same, but the other four are different. That's interesting. B, C, D, C, B, C. Oh God. All right. I'm gonna just write down. Oh, their name's Noah. So is mine. Okay, hold on. B, C, D, C, B, C. 4 out of 6. CBA, DBC. C, B, A, D, B, C. This was also a 4 out of 6. BCA, CA, CAC, CAC. This is also another 4 out of 6. This last poor guy. ABA, BAC. A, B, A, B, A, C. And he got a 3 out of 6. Okay. Everybody answered the same for... Oh, the music just cut out. That was weird. Everybody answered the same for the final question. They all said C. And almost everybody, except for the first guy we looked at, answered A for the third question. A for the third question is, how many sons did the king of Arindia have? How many sons? He had 2 sons and 1 daughter. That's what it was. Fourth king of Arindia, yeah. Okay, so we know that that's A. Blank, 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 blank. Okay. They all answered the black flag at the end. Every single one of them. So that's either right or wrong. Considering pretty much everything else was different, I feel like it'd be rare. Plus, we also know that that's definitely right. So that's got to be C. We also know that the third one is A. We know that now. Third one is A. The hell does 60 and 6 mean? What the hell? 60 and 6 sons? Okay. The second to last question, which realm did not ally with Ben Aries during the war? Everybody said either Arch Aries or Eraja. I'm pretty sure Nuance did ally with Ben Aries. Did we take screenshots of all these? We did. Oh my god. Okay. They leveraged to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Aries and Nuance to join the war. So, who did not? Araja. So that's B. That's the 5th question. Nice. How long did the War of the 5th Era last? Let's see. Wait, the War of the Fifth Era. We know that one. It's C. Yeah, we know that one. Cool. Okay, so then the first two we were a little bit unsure about. Fen, Oris, and Reddington, and then Prince Learson. Prince Learson. It said he died as they won the war. So I think, unless that was King Learson, maybe his son carried it on. I don't know. So that either him or General Teskin, because it was not Desolates the Fourth. Desolates the Third, I think, was the good ruler who then got overthrown, or he died and then they overthrew his kingdom when his son Desolates the Fourth was ruling. So it's either A or B on that one. I think. Yeah, no, it has to be either A or B. Um, and then the second one, I just don't know. Hold on. City in Fen Aries. Oh wait, hold on. Self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. Okay, well, so that depends on interpretation. So is the person grading the test asking if they were crowned ruler? I mean, they declared themselves the leader, Prince Learson, that is. But were they? Guess that's TBD. Um, okay, is there anyone who got the last four questions as ACBC? No. Okay. So I can. Okay, but I should be able to compare. Um, the one person got BCD CBC. Last three are CBC. So and then they got a 4 out of 6. So they got B or C correct. Well, that doesn't help much. So the first or second question is either for the first or second question. First and second question are B and C according to them. B and C, and one of those is correct. One of those is not. We know that for a fact. Okay. Uh, the other person they did DBC as the final. Okay, so hold on. They got a 4 out of 6. They did ADBC instead of ACBC for the final 4. So that's 3 correct there. And they did C and B. Okay, hold on. So one guy did C and B. The other guy did, or sorry, one guy did B and C. The other guy did C and B. And they both got a 4 out of 6. So it's a mix of the two. It's either both B or both C for the first two. Okay, what about this last guy? He answered a lot similar to what I did actually. So hold on. He got a 4 out of 6. He got one of the last 4 questions wrong. In the first two, he did B, C as well. Okay, so that really doesn't help us. Okay, what about this guy here? What did he do? Maybe this is the one that we happen to be looking at, not the ones that I wrote down. He wrote A and B. He got 3 out of 6 questions right. For the last 4 questions, he answered A, B, A, C. Okay, well, this doesn't help either. He got 3 out of 6 questions right. The last 4, he only got 2 of them right. So he needs only one more point to get to the 50% that he's marked as. And he answered A and B. Well, wait, hold on, but that's different than the other guys. They all said either B and C or C and then B, but this guy did A and B. And he got one of them right. Which means it has to be B for 2. Because it's the only one that's the same, and he still got a point. Between these two, he got 1 point. Okay, so that has to be B. Which means the first one has to be B as well, right? EBACBC. I'm going to take a screenshot of this, and I'll have my answers written. Okay, I want to compare. I got, so for 100% you need BBACBC. So he got B, that's 1 wrong. That should be A, that's 2 wrong. C, B, C, so that's 2 wrong, 4 out of 6, that looks right. That's one, the first one's wrong. The third to last one's wrong, so that's 2 wrong, okay. B, C, so C's wrong. A, C. Fifth one's wrong. Okay. Yep. So it looks like we're right. We figured out all the thingies. Nice. Making good progress on it. I like this. Okay. If we can get something that opens up in multiple directions, that'd be really good here, because I don't want any dead ends just yet. In fact, let's go for something that opens in 4 directions. Something cheaper than that. We'll keep going. We got a lot of redraws if we need them. Great Hall, no. Oh god, please. Do we settle on the court? No, we keep going. We just keep redrawing, it's fine. Mechanarium's not worth, no. Do we keep drawing? That's a lot of stars being used, man. I should have just taken the stupid passageway when I could. Okay, cloister. I should have taken the passageway, but it's fine. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I don't have a key card, do I? Nope. We'll take a classroom. We haven't been in this one yet either. Grade 7. What's this all about? Algebra. Oh, this is squares, right? What the hell are these shapes for, though? I don't know these ones. Those fractions? Oh god. Oh boy. Hmm.
Algebra worksheet is.
This is rough, man. Don't square till you're there. You got 7 out of 12. Okay. Oh boy. There's only 3 to compare. Okay, hold on. Well, first things first. Can we just get another classroom? Especially if it could turn to the left. That'd be really nice. We have a lot of rerolls we can use. You turn to the right is fine, I guess. That's really annoying. I don't know why they keep doing that. Why do they? Is it just random which direction it turns? I just don't get it. It's left, then right, then right, then right, then right, then right, and right. Why, man? Why don't they alternate? I just don't get it. It's so goofy. Okay, early Aragon did not use any verbs, so today the rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loan words and are mainly used to describe physical actions. Oh man, it's a whole language. Aragon vocabulary. Oh god. You should remember the Aragon terms for these. Oh god. Okay. This is rough. Okay. Uh, this is rough, man. First, last, small, large, toward, away, new, old, I, a lack of myself. Paired with the verb can mean I will or I won't, similar to ol or lu. So verbs are loan words. I'll swim. I swim. Nev Dao. Day is Dao. New day. So I'll swim at dawn at the new day. Okay. That makes sense. I get it. So, I thought maybe the eighth classroom would have some extra stuff in it. But maybe we need one more classroom. This is rough, man. The language stuff I get. I can figure that out without too much trouble. But I am going to take some screenshots here. Riedel, Nai. Yuam Obit. House. Large. Ov. Et must be east. Okay. See if there are any secrets to the desk or something. We have only one more opening, and it's in the cloister. I would like to try to figure out the math, but man, there's just so much here. Nine, 4, 36, 16, 10. 9, 4, 44. Okay. We got some of them right. 9, 4, 4. You got how many right? 7. 61, 19, 52, 22, 21. 52, 20. 52, 20, 20. Trying to figure out what the circle with the squiggly lines means. The problem is I'd have to sit here and compare the things, and then from there try to figure out what the math is. So I have to compare their answers to figure out who got which ones wrong, and then I'd have to like see why they're wrong, try to figure that out, and figure out what the right answers are. Oh man, that's so much trouble. I don't know how much I want to do that right now. So I'm gonna take screenshots. Okay, and then back through the cloister. We don't have a key card. Oh my god. Oh, that's so sad, dude. We were making good progress with the classrooms, man. I forgot that we needed a key card for that door. Oh, I totally forgot about that. Okay, well, hold on. There's a little bit of hope. Just the tiniest amount. Um, we can still open some boxes. And maybe we'll get insanely lucky and get a key card out of one. Minus 2 steps is not that big a deal. We saved a step walking in, so we might as well have just kind of walked in like normal and had nothing happen. We didn't make it to rank 8, so we can't get our steps back. That sucks. There's not a chest in the wine cellar, so we'll just go to the spare room, the drawing room. There were some rooms that had chests in them. I'm trying to remember which ones they were. Library doesn't have them. Gallery wouldn't. I know these two. Bam. Some keys. Okay, well that would have been nicer a bit ago. Okay, some gems. Also would have been kind of nice earlier. Yeah, again, we kind of just have to get really lucky, to be honest. There's not much we can really do here. Yeah, we're not gonna get anything we can use, unfortunately. Which is a really big shame. Damn, dude. Damn. Oh my god. I need 9. I just looked it up. I didn't look up anything else other than just like the well, I looked up the like okay, what do you do with the classroom puzzle to get to the final exam thing? And I look it up and wouldn't you know it, you need to draw 9 classrooms, which I could have done if I could just draw one more room, but for some reason it's a key card door on the goddamn cloister. Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks. We used so many stars. We used so many stars. And now we can't use any more stars to re-roll. Because you have to have at least 50 for it to unlock the thing. Damn it, dude. Well, now we have to, like, just try to get lucky if we get the schoolhouse some other time. I don't know. I guess we'll go for the, we'll go for the other thing. if we can. Get the tomb and the burning glass. We're not making a lot of progress today, man. We're writing down some good notes and stuff, but RNG has not been cooperative. If I could just get the tomb, then I'm probably gonna get a good chance of the thing, the whatchamacallit thing. Burning the coat checks, I can get the burning glass. And then light the torches and get whatever the hell's in there. Finally the tomb. Okay. Alright, we don't need to go in yet, but it's good that we got it. Oh my god. We're getting it on the first door we open. Retrieve item. Nice. Now, I don't know what the hell's down here. I just know that there's stuff. So, there are candles that we can light on fire. And I'm going to discover what the hell they do. Okay. Nice. Now I know there are more over that way. Ooh, some dice. Okay, so it's just some quality of life things. You get some dice out of it, you get an upgrade disc. It's very nice. Okay. Very kind of the game to do that. I'm gonna follow along the right side. Guess you can't light these. Get our coins. I know for a fact that there is at least one other thing, but I'm trying to check each spot to make sure. Don't skip over this, it's probably here. Yep. Okay. We haven't done this yet. Is it a raised platform here? It's odd. Oh my god. Well, that was pretty fast. So I guess we got the tomb. That's some interesting stuff. I really want to spend some time to try to translate that thing. But yeah, I feel like all we've been doing is sitting here trying to, like, decipher things rather than, like, going around doing the actual roguelite stuff in the game. Where's my list of things to do? Here we go. Oh, I can knock the tomb candles off that list. It's not much, but it's something. Oh, I suppose we could have gone down to the reservoir. We could have gone down to the reservoir on that last run and used some of the keys there, but it is what it is. Okay, we keep going. Let's try to get the clock tower, try to get the armory, get some keys for the reservoir, craft the shovel and compass together. Those are various goals for various different things. I don't want a dead end here, but I also don't want to use a gem. It's fine, we'll do that and then hopefully pull something that costs gems. We'll do this. Hopefully it'll give one. There we go, we got one. And the sleep mask is good. Take that. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the break room. That's 20 minus 6 is 14 divided by, or times 2. It's 4. It's 28. Divided by 7 is 4. Okay. 6 squared. Or I forget, is it 6 squared or is it 1 squared plus 2 squared plus 3 squared? I don't remember now. I think it's 6 squared, so 36 minus 20 is, 16 times 2, that's 32. Times 2 divided by 2, that's 16, so. Nice. Okay, 1 squared is just 1. Is that divided by? No, that's multiplied by, so it's 15. There we go. Great, secret garden key. Not really what I was after in the slightest. That's fine. I really like the parlor, but I hate that it's a dead end here. It's one. It's fine. We'll just go for it. Okay. This puzzle is harder than it seems. This box is empty. This box is empty. Okay. This is interesting. This is the first time we've gotten one like this. This box is empty. This box is empty. All right. This puzzle is harder than it seems. I would say yes. I think a lot of people would think it's simple at a glance. If it is harder than it seems, I think the only thing that makes sense is this box and this box have to be telling the truth. Otherwise, how do I know which one's lying, right? Doesn't make any sense. This is the only one that doesn't say anything about having something inside of it. So I think these two are telling the truth. This one is lying. I think this puzzle is actually pretty easy. I think they're in this crate, this chest right here. Nice. That was a lie. How about that? Let's see if there's anything back here. We don't have a metal detector, so it's not gonna tell us if there's a little secret item hanging around, some coins or something. We got gems though. That's nice. Come back here if we get a sledgehammer or a shovel. All right, let's try moving to our right. No more classrooms, man. We've had our fill. Let's go for the pantry. Keep it simple. I'd hate to waste those gems on the hallway. Really, I'm kind of done drawing the Mount Holly gift shop. I've bought everything in the gift shop, and you can't buy them multiple times, so just not really much of a point. We'll grab the key. We'll just do the bedroom. Keep it simple. Some coins, I'll take that. Oh, and we have the sleep masks. We actually get stuff out of that. How about that? We'll do the den. Get another gem out of it. Maybe something. Ooh, there's another chest in here. We'll have to come back if we happen upon sledgehammer. Corridor's fine. Let's see what's in this one, though. Locked door. We'll come back. Okay. Honestly, let's go for the showroom. Moon pendant is nice. Master key. Chronograph. Okay. Could get the moon pendant. I wouldn't mind really any of these. Maybe not all of these, though. Chronograph, I don't know that I care too much for. We do need the clock tower, though. I will say. Let's go for it. I don't know how it works, so we'll have to try it out. Can't use garden key, can I? No. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Hmm. Rewind time. After drawing new floor plans. I don't get it. I don't really know what it did. Whatever. Alright, so in the clock tower, we need to wait for it to be 1:30, because that's the time matching this clock. Oh, we got a battery. I'll take that. Battery pack. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit, but we can come back. Wait a minute. The one that was the little lines? Now we know it's the flowers for the crest. That's actually good. Looks like a Raja. Oh, I already took a picture of it. How about that? Cool. How about that? What does that symbolize? Little flowers. They mean poetic, a strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music, and language. Okay. That's cool. Look at that. It's already getting a little closer to being 1 o'clock. Which means it's a little closer to being 1:30. Oh yeah, I forgot we have an upgrade disc. Let's try to get an office or laboratory or security room. Whatever works. We are out of keys. Well, that sucks. I'll take an aquarium. Don't love using gems this early in the rank, but it's fine. Golden compass is good. We haven't gotten the mailroom in a bit, but the commissary would probably be the smart thing to get here. Shovel, that's good. Salt shaker could be nice, but I kind of just need some gems, so we're just gonna get some gems. In fact, there is a place to dig here. We'll do that. Nothing of interest. Cool. Okay. We'll do a break room. No. We'll do... Let's reroll. Gymnasium? Mailroom? Okay. So if I make a mistake, I go, oh, let's go back and redo that. I can do that then. That's interesting. The drafting studio is just kind of useless now, unless they add some sort of like new game plus where, oh, you did all the things in it, so now there's new stuff. it's just kind of useless now because I've drafted all the rooms that it had possible. So I don't know. Let's get the breakfast nook. It's food and a key. Oh, you know, the den was a locked door, wasn't it? So let's just reroll it. Laboratory, that would be good, actually. Get that upgrade disc. Nothing else goes right this run, then at least we have that. Courtyard. Cool. Courtyard. It's like a corridor and courtyard. It's always left unlocked. That could be really nice. But also getting your gems back could be really nice. 5 dig spots is kind of insane. I don't know why you would really do it though, to be honest. Be fun, but not really practical. Cool. Okay, experiment setup. 3 times you open a locked trunk. If you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, or immediately. Only add 1 gold to your allowance. Letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Dude, let's do the letter one again. We'll just do this. I think that's fine. Start experiment. Cool. Is there anything in here? Again, we still don't have a metal detector, so we shouldn't be able to see if there's anything going on with that. Alright, a left turn would be very nice here. Dining room, you come at the right time. How about that? Ooh, a gem. Just randomly sitting there. How about that? Let's get something that turns to the right. Let's get something that turns to the right. Thank you. That's good. Get some gems out of this room. And tomorrow we'll also have some extra gems. Okay. Spread gems in each green room is not bad. We're out of dice to roll, but that's fine. We'll be okay. Oh, we did get a shovel, didn't we? Totally forgot about that. Another key, I'll take that. Thank you. Aha. Oh, there's some dice here. Cool. Left turn, please. Boudoir. We'll take that. This one we know the code to. Not so bad. Definitely don't want that, because it'll drop our count, our gems down to 2 from 6. We don't really want that. Okay, we'll get the security room. That's fine. One gem cost. Ooh, corridor. Can we get a utility box now? Maybe. Redraw floor plan. Break room's fine. That's fine. Okay. We don't have a key card, but we also haven't done utility closet thing. But we could go all the way down to the entrance hall and get that. That could be good. Let's do this puzzle real quick. 13. 12 squared is 144. Divided by 7. Does that divide evenly? I don't actually know. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Divided by 7. I'm just gonna pull out a calculator. That surely does not divide evenly, right? It doesn't. So wait. Is that right? Is that right? That doesn't seem right, man. Okay. Let's just try estimating. So 12 squared is 144. We know that. So 144 divided by 7 does not divide evenly. I guess we say 20. Okay. So what is it? It's not 20. Hold on. Is it not squared? Is it 12? Is it 12 cubed? 12 squared times 12 divided by 7. I doubt this will help. No, it doesn't at all. What? It, I'm definitely missing something here. Hold on. There's no information here. Can we just guess some numbers and see what shows up? Because that's definitely divided by. No for a fact, and that's definitely plus. I mean, is it 12 divided by 7? Then squared? I doubt that. It's almost 3. That's it? It's almost 3, and that's good enough for you, game? Okay, is that real? 14 minus 1 divided by 20. So is it 13 divided by 20? And then squared. Or is it 14 divided by 20? And then squared. And then minus 1. I mean, either way, it's like less than 1. Okay, so what do you want from me, man? Okay. I mean, the closest answer, the right answer was apparently 3. And closest answer was like 2.93 something. It was like almost 3. So 14, let's say 14 minus 1, so 13. 13, I mean, let's do it normally this time. 13 squared divided by 20, 8.45. Is that 8? Okay, hold on. 13, 3. Let's try 9. Even though it shouldn't be 9. Okay. 13, 3 for some reason. So what the hell is this one? $14 divided by 20. Minus 1 squared. I don't know. This is plus, this is minus, this is squared, and this is divided by. That's what, so it ends, you're supposed to go in order, but it's not right for some reason. So 14, in fact, since this is blue, you're supposed to square it first. So 14 squared is what it should be, but that's not what it was last time for some reason. So that's what's got me confused. 14 squared minus 1 is what it should be next, because that's the next ring out, right? Divided by 20. 9.75. That's about 10. But for some reason that's wrong. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Why is this one 3? Why is the answer to this one 3? I just don't get it. It doesn't make any sense, dude. The game has taught me a completely different set of rules, and now it's doing something different. It taught me that you would do 12 first, and then since this is blue, you would do this next. So, 12 squared, right? Unless that's not the symbol for squared, maybe that's a new symbol, and the symbol for squared is actually a square shape. So what would this be? Is this square root? Square root of 12 divided by 7? That doesn't make any sense. What about 12 divided by 7? But square rooted. Square root of 12 over 7. That's 1.3, so that doesn't make any sense either. Okay. Dude, this is killing me, man. I know it's supposed to get harder, but I feel like it's just not even following the same rules. Is it 12 to the power of 12? There's no way. That's way too big of a number. Okay. Why is it 3 though? Why is it 3? Maybe we work backwards. 3 times 7? It's 21, of course. How do we get to 12? Dude, there's no way. Is it just that it's backwards? Is that really it? Just this backwards? Instead of 1, 2, it's 2, 1? I feel like that's silly if that's what it is. We'll try it though. So 41 minus 1 divided by 20. Oh my god. I swear to god, dude. It's 2. Why? Why is that? Alright, whatever. 24. Yeah, those together. 24. It's 42 minus 20. That's 22. Divided by 11 is 2. Good lord. Why, dude? Oh my god. It's been regular math stuff this whole time. Why is it suddenly, oh, now you have to flip the numbers around? I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. It's been actual math stuff up until this point. Alright, let's use the secret garden key. God damn it, dude. Ooh, I'll take a knight. I will accept that power. Some coins. What else we got? Turnip. Cool. Go for the conservatory. It could really pop off, actually. Okay. Maid's Chamber, West Wing Hall, Secret Passage. Honestly, I don't mind the Secret Passage. I'd rather be standard, but not common. West Wing Hall, I'm okay with it being standard as well. Maid Chamber, though, I really don't like. Let's make that rare. Yeah. Like for those other ones, I don't want them to be the only things I draw, but I'd like them to be more common. Did the secret garden open the door that I'm about to open? Yeah, it does. So we can just get a straight shot and not throw. Then we can get another ticket to the antechamber. Of course, we get the casino. I want to get the casino because we haven't done that yet. But also, good lord, the game is trying to screw me as much as possible. Please. Thank God. Alright. Pool or the chapel? Let's go for the chapel. Okay. Let's see if one of the other doors isn't locked. We'll use that instead. Okay. What about this one? And that's a security door. Okay. Well, it looks like we're using our key. Let's see if we get something good out of it. In fact, we kind of have to. We're a little screwed if we don't. I mean, okay, we can get to the antechamber, and that's something. Casino. Okay, well. Games of chance. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. I'd like the key card, though, is the thing. Mailroom would be nice. Let's get the casino. Got a letter delivered to the mailroom. We haven't been to the casino yet. Ooh, lots of coins. Yeah, well, good to know the casino might just have money laying around instead of only having betting stuff. Out of order. Oh, it's got a broken lever. Didn't I get one earlier? Oh, that was a different run. Never mind. Each bonus spin costs 1 coin. I guess I just click on what I want and just see if I get it. How does it work? Is there like a manual in here? Does everything cost the same amount? Oh, I see. How much does it cost to spin? Oh, just 1 to spin? Okay. 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 I guess that doesn't count. What does the net mean? 3 for each snake, okay. Well, I don't want to sit here forever on a slot machine. I think that's rather boring. We'll do a little bit more just for the fun of it. Okay, lots of snakes. Okay. One more. Alright, whatever. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, so I guess we need to bring the handle over to this one so that we can actually play it. What about this? Can I get some gems? Wager 5, wager 20. Oh, God. Whoa, you can get, like, actually valuable stuff here. 2 free spins. Well, I mean, whatever. +10 of everything, or just randomly those things? Did I get the showroom? I did get the showroom. Oh, we can try gambling our money away. Wager 5. Okay, I'll take some keys. It's fine by me. Honestly, we don't really need the money for much anyway, so might as well just keep rolling. Can I not do more? I only get one? Really? Oh, I mean... Let's see, I'm trying to remember what it was that the commissary was selling. It was selling something else that might have been worth buying, but I don't know. We'll just waste the rest of our money here. What does a crown do? Oh, you have to get all crowns. So that'll just never happen then. Okay, cash that out. Oh, there goes all our money. See your inventory for a second? Here, let me finish these spins real quick. Cool. Yeah. I'm okay with getting those keys out of the roulette wheel, though. That's nice. Isn't it funny that I drew the casino right next to the chapel? There's something funny about that, I guess. Well, we don't have a key card, so we can't open the foundation, unfortunately. Oh wait, we can go to the... We still have a few more rooms down in the entrance hall. We'll go to those first. Yeah, maybe we can get the security closet. Or the utility closet. That could be good for us. And I know there are more gems down... Ooh, a banana. Oh yeah, we had the secret garden, so it spreads fruit randomly throughout the building. So that's nice. Might as well eat the food as well. I know we don't have an aquarium, but get 3 steps in. 30 steps from the lunch, dinner, and the main dinner is perfectly fine. I don't need any more than that. Wait, did we have an aquarium? We did have an aquarium. Oh my god, so we got 40 steps out of that. Oh yeah. Okay, from here, we want to go... Oh, you know what? I bet it's already past 1:30 on the clock tower. That sucks. We'll wait on that then. There's a banana here. Thank you, banana. And we can step in here. It doesn't waste steps. Nothing of note, I believe. Anything in here? Just seeing if there's any fruit. We still don't have a sledgehammer. Still wish we could figure out the puzzle in here, man. I don't want to look it up, but man, it's kind of killing me. Okay, we haven't been this way, of all ways. Foyer? Don't mind that. Let's go. Another letter. Utility closet. Oh my god, exactly what we needed. Keycard system off. Those turned off. Garage on. Cool, cool. Of course, we don't really need the garage on since we don't have the garage, and it can only spawn on that side of the map. Okay, what sucks is we have to go all the way up to the security room here, which We really, in hindsight, since I knew I was coming this way, I should have gone there in the first place. That's my own bad. It's this way. Oh, a gem. Oh, it counts as a green room. That's right. Aquarium counts as all of the rooms. There's an apple there. Was there a gem in here? Do we already get that? Or was this the one that spread the... Yeah, this is the one that spreads the gem, so I already got that. Okay, security room. Keycard system. Settings. It says security level. We want it on high so we get more security doors. Change offline mode. We want it set to unlocked. Go back. Return. Exit. Alright, and we go all the way back down. Yeah, we really should have done that on our way down in the first place, but it is what it is. It's a little late for that now. Alright, was there anything here I needed? Salt shaker's okay. It's a good item, but I didn't really need it. Some gems and stuff is always good, but eh. We haven't bothered to pull the casino a single time, so I figured I might as well have some fun with it. Honestly, I mean, we started the run with coat check as our first room and tomb as our outside room, so I was immediately like, okay, let's just do the thing. Let's light the candles and see what's up, you know? And I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied with having done that. Anything else we get from this run in particular is just extra. It's just like, oh, well, that's nice. Like, we got the antechamber door open, so we're going to go ahead and do that down here. Oh yeah, that's right, I don't have a key card. I just need to press the button. Cool. Got a few dig spots here. Nice, got a key. I'll take a key. Coin as well. Very big. Yeah, we can get a dead end here and it won't mean much. Perfect, we'll get the planetarium. Not a bad dead end to get. We've wasted so many stars, dude. We used so many trying to re-roll the school classrooms and then ended up getting the dead end, dude. That was so sad. Tough coat, we can rotate that. Perfect. Some digging spots here. Guess we'll use the key. It's fine. I'd rather get the mail room. I mean, okay, for progressing stuff in the future, we should get the library. We should try to get the library once every run. So let's just get it out of the way. Realm and Rune. Oh wait, this is the full book without anything missing. Oh my god. That's so big, dude. Venere's Grand Realm. Yeah, okay. Weather foggy, society militaristic, banner red. Transportation road / carriage. Is that what the... No, that's weather. Okay. Oh, the rays. Yeah, we didn't have anything. Yeah, screenshot time. You telling me. Example course taken from well-known sigils. Okay, so hold on. we've read all this. To understand a realm sigil, okay. It's a unique shape, different for each realm. The core gives us a name, and the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Here are the examples. We already have all this written down. We've used a lot of clues to get all that information. The rays. Now, we don't have any information about the rays yet, so spouting forth from the core will come several dividing lines, splitting the sigil into pieces. From one sigil to another, the rays will often differ in number, style, and form. Studying the differences in these lines will immediately reveal several things about the realm. Transportation, the number of rays. Counting the number of dividing lines in a sigil will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in a realm. Were they a seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert domain that might have employed camels to cross the sandy expanse on their lands? Naval capability, ship routes, sea exports. Okay, this is a really good screenshot. That perfect. Turtleback travel. Two rays to indicate flat terrain. 5 rays suggest travel above the horizon. 3 rays here are used in sigils for realms that rely on track-based travel. Another sigil that uses 4 rays, however, these will always be configured to suggest a horse galloping. Look like crossroads on the map. 8 rays on the sigils represent the directions on a compass rose. Turtleback travel, that's so funny. Okay, yeah, we're taking a screenshot of that, that's for sure. Did I already take a screenshot of that? I think I did, actually. Whatever. It's fine. And we didn't get the full page here last time. Okay, the rest we already did get. Okay. Well, that's good information to have. Also, we need to do the puzzle contained within. Keep going. Oh, is that... I was looking at the other version of the screenshot. We want... Okay. This is the... I don't remember which book this is. It's not the red one. I think it's the green one. Is this green or blue? Okay, well, hold on. Look at the, You need to see this again. Realm and Ruined. Yeah, okay. So that's this one. So that's the green book. Because that's the anagram of lunar renamed. Realm and Rune. Okay, so the green book. Page C, word A. So A, B, C, word A, this. Let me find the sticky note that I wrote that on. Oh god, there's so many on my desk. Good lord. There it is. Okay. This. Just gonna see if it has any other things. No, it's just the one for Ben Aries. Okay, okay. We need something that turns to the right, but something that goes right and straight would be nice. Go ahead and re-roll. I don't love the gift shop since I've already bought all the things from it that I need, but it's fine. Oh, we don't have gems. We can get the locksmith. I don't want the freezer though. Oh, we don't really want the locksmith either. I'd really rather get the music room. We don't have any coins for the locksmith, so it's just kind of a wasted purchase. Oh well. Yeah, we're kind of screwed. That's it for the run. That's fine. Here's what we can do though. We can open the antechamber. Oh, we could have gotten the crown. It's fine. You know, there's stuff in the antechamber I wanted to take a screenshot of. That or room 46 specifically. That I wanted to take a screenshot of. So yeah. Sorry, I have a I have a habit of getting away from the mic. Sometimes I don't know. Is this better? Because I am also just away from it a lot of the time. Or is the game still kind of loud? It's a little bit better. Let me just turn myself up a bit. Wait, that's the wrong one. How about that? Is that better? Maybe turn the game down too. There you go. Because you're not the first one to mention it, so. Okay. Game's fine, it's you I can't hear. I understand. If I go from here, can I turn it in a way that makes me not have to do the whole puzzle? Oh, I can. Wait, that's way better. We're just gonna do that from now on. I feel like it really didn't used to do that. It used to save. Okay, hold on, I'm just really curious about. I don't know what opens that. Awesome. We'll say slight spoilers for anybody who hasn't gotten this far in the game and is trying to keep that intact for themselves. Just a heads up, I'm probably gonna walk into the 46th room. So if you don't want to see that, maybe tune out for a little while. I'm just gonna hop in and take a few screenshots of some stuff. And then probably just honestly just reset the run after that. Because we got what we were after. We need to turn this now. I think we're pretty much out of keys. Or out of doors to do. So actually, I'm going to open this chest real quick. There's like 100 chests down here. And I think the thing was supposed to be in one of these white chests with the sun on it. So I'm going to try this one. Hey, look at that. This box contained 3 allowance tokens. How about that? That's huge, dude. Oh my god. We might come down just to open all the boxes for fun. We get a whole bunch of keys at some point. It happens sometimes you just get a whole bunch of either gems or keys or gold, and you just, from like a random run, you just get like a lot. And you just don't really have anything to do with all of it, so I might come down and do that at some point. Just for fun. If I had money, I could buy some keys from the locksmith and then come back down and do that this run, but I'd have to have a lot more money, so. Chronograph was interesting. I don't know that I really care to use it again, honestly. I'm thinking about what item I would like to save. There was something on our list of things to do. I went ahead and looked up what item combination I haven't crafted yet. It's unfortunate we don't have the workshop because the only item combination I need is the the shovel and the compass. I actually have both of those, just no workshop to put them together in. So wish I could take the elevator up, but it's just gonna be a bunch of dead ends up there. So. Okay, we go this way, and then through here, up north. Keep going. All the way. Don't look back. Alright, spoiler alert. Last chance. Okay, so we need to take a screenshot of that. Eight realms in 8 months. What does that mean? In 8 months. Wonder what that means. I assume it has something to do with each of the keys. Maybe it's just the doorway, the order for the doors? That's probably what it is. Oh, here we go. Maybe this is just the order. Yeah, wait, this is the order so far of what the doors are downstairs. Okay. Hold on. I have the notes I need. So it's Orinda Aries, Fen Aries, Araja, Arch Aries, Kororika, Vera, Morajai, and Nuance. Okay, Nuance was the last one. And that's the one that's here. Yeah, that's here. Okay, I'm trying to remember the rest of the order. Not off the top of my head. Because I have to translate the symbols into the name back into the symbols. So, Orinda Aries into Fen Aries. Araja. Araja into Arch Aries. Araja to Arch. To Kororika. To Vera. Araja to Arch to Kororika to Vera. Araja. To Arch. To Kororika. To Vera. To Morajai. Is that not it? No? Doesn't matter where I put the pin? Eight realms in 8 months. Wonder if he's supposed to be in the Marigold statue spot. Also, kind of annoying. I've gotten Mantle of the Night a few times and I haven't once gotten the Armory as an option. Alright, cool. So my next plan Go through the morning room. Hold on. So I've been in here. I don't know how much that'll. Okay. Kind of ways to go in and out. Is the crown permanent, or do you have to store it in the coat check? Ooh, I could store it in the coat check, actually. That's a good point. But no, yeah, it's not permanent, unfortunately. You have to reacquire it each time. Okay, we want to go to the clock tower and cross our fingers that it is the right time. Which I guess we could check a different clock in a different room to find out. Yeah, we can check one of these. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be a while until it says 1:30 again. I'd probably have better luck if I just reset. As much as I really don't wanna. If I reset and of course after doing the code check and stuff. I still don't have a hammer, do I? Oh well. Yeah, let's just drop by the coat check. Yeah, through the pantry, that's right. We don't have to hold onto the burning glass anymore. We've done all of the things that require the burning glass. I think I even looked it up at one point and just found out there was only one thing left, and it was the only thing I knew about anyway, which was the church candles, or not church, the tomb candles. Um, Either leave the shovel or the compass or the crown. The crown would be really nice. But I do need to craft a shovel and a compass together. I feel like I come across a shovel a lot more often than a compass. So we'll do the compass. You can always get the crown some other time. I don't know. I don't need it. I've been fine without it up until this point. So, all right, let's drop by the break room so we can get a card for the next day. Banana. Banana. Just see if we dig anything up just for fun. I'm glad it was just for fun because I got nothing out of it. All right, cool. We'll call it a day. Call it. Oh man. Wait, did I knock my phone over? It's not on my desk. Sorry, my face tracking might bug out for a second. Oh no, there it is. It's buried under all my sticky notes. I see. Sorry, catching up on family group text. One of my brothers is getting a new place, so that's nice. Good for them. They got a little girl who's getting bigger, and I think getting a bigger place is going to be good for them. I did not click on the real estate listing, but or the address, but everybody's talking about it as if they've seen pictures of it, and I was like, couldn't you have just posted pictures of the? So I don't have to click on it and go through all the trouble of looking around and stuff. But oh well. Okay, let's see what the exterior things would be. So yeah, we have a key card. If we get to the coat closet, we'll have a compass, which is nice. If we could get a shovel, and then get the coat closet, and then get a workshop, that would be the trifecta we need. So, or do we go for the schoolhouse? No, we don't have enough stars to do the schoolhouse thing again. Well, okay, but we could just do it normally without the rerolls. Okay. We could do the shrine. We got a lot of coins. Just reached the antechamber for the first time last night. The dedication made me cheer up. Made me tear up. I totally get it. It took me, dude. It took me so long to get to room 46. It took me forever just to get to the antechamber for the first time. And then getting to room 46 is like a whole other thing. I mean, it's insane. Yeah, we'll make an offering. How about there we go. See what that gets us. While drafting, you may pay gems to spin floor plans. To spin floor plans? Okay. Well, I don't know how worthwhile that is. I know that you can take the gem or the coins back, but I really don't want to know what happens if you do. I really don't want to receive a curse. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's start with the parlor, get some gems going. I know we already have some, but ooh, an apple. How about that? Okay. Oh god, this is a long one. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the table behind you. I don't think they are. They really don't seem to be. So I'll take it that they aren't on the table behind me. So that one's probably a lie. The gems are in this box. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. Okay. This looks simple. It's like, okay, this might be telling the truth. But the thing is, every statement claiming where the gems are, that includes this one, because the gems are in the blue box. So this is false. This box has to be false. Unless this is some new secret rule where, like, no, hold on. The rules clearly say, which displays only true statements, plural, and only false statements, plural. So, the gems are not in the blue box. The gems are not on a table behind me. So that's a lie. That's a lie. The gems are in this box. Surely. If I'm wrong, I don't know how. Okay, good. Okay. Ooh, I could actually rotate and it would be kind of worth. We'll do it. Just because I hate getting such an early dead end in an annoying spot like that. Nothing lower in the backstory. It feels so fleshed out. Yeah. Yeah, this game is something, man. It's really, really good. Okay, I really do want the coat check, but I don't want a dead end in that corner if we can avoid it. So, forgot about those chests, man. Utility closet, bedroom closet. We have a key card. We don't need the utility closet. We're good for that. We're good for that. Not much out of that closet. The key's nice, though. I'll take that. I've already got a bunch, though. We go for corridor. One less key. Okay. I'd hate to go all this way just to get a code check. So we'll keep going elsewhere. Office. That'll be fine. Get the thing from the office. Okay. Ah, man. I hope I get the drawing room puzzle figured out soon, man. Because it's been kind of killing me that I can't figure it out. It really would be good. Okay, see the thing is if I rotate it, I don't know if it rotates clockwise or counterclockwise. Like I wouldn't mind putting the chapel here, but I want the ends to line up properly. Also, I mean, it does cost a gem. So either I get a gem just to get the kitchen, or do I get a gem to rotate? I'll get a gem for the kitchen. That's fine. Even though you don't really need the kitchen much these days with how many steps we start off with. And all the food we just happen upon along the way. It's a key, it's fine. We got plenty of keys. Get a new place. Hopefully not a place with 45 rooms and an extra hidden room. Yeah, you know, I've heard that can be kind of difficult. Trying to get to that hidden 46th room of a new house. On a completely unrelated note, my great uncle recently passed away, and I used to visit his mansion all the time. Okay, I don't mind putting the coat check here. It's kind of annoying, but like, I need it out of the way. Retrieve item. Take that. Thank you. If we can happen upon a shovel and a workshop, then we'll be golden. It's fine. We could do the ballroom. Ooh, or we could do the closed exhibit. That could be fun. Sorry about your uncle. Yeah, it happens, you know. Well, he died peacefully. My mother, on the other hand, she disappeared under mysterious circumstances. Oh wait, sorry, that's lore. I mean, my, oh, I'm trying to think of other bits of lore. My dad's still alive. I don't know. I'm trying to remember stuff. We could, I kind of, okay, so I want the red crown, just because the red crown's nice to have. But if I'm gonna get just a straight line, I could just get the ballroom, and then I could basically never be out of gems. There's too much, yeah. I think I will get the ballroom. There we go. Because we basically gained a gem out of that. Okay, we'll do the den. The den's never done me wrong. But we gotta make sure we don't accidentally go through the ballroom first. Let's try to spend this gem. Spend 3 gems, or at least spend 1. Okay, yeah, we could spend 1 here. That's fine. Ooh, or here. We'll go for the hallway. Oh, we can be a knight. Cool. Left turn would be nice here. Trophy room. Unfortunate. Okay. One key for each bedroom in the house. This is literally our first bedroom. I think we'll redraw. We genuinely got like the most useless stuff we possibly could. Ooh, the wine cellar could be good. Just lots of extra gems. But again, we'd have to make sure we actually spend them before we go back through the ballroom. Maybe we'll save the wine cellar for later. Could do the +1 step for each room in your house. I mean, we don't really need a lot of steps right now. We'll just go for the boudoir. The boudoir. Okay. What's killing me is I know that the draft room has a safe in it, but I don't know the puzzle for it. I've been trying to figure that out. And I really don't want to look it up because I ended up getting spoiled for the other ones. And I really, really, really don't want to spoil that one. I just want to have at least one that I solve myself, but it has been kind of killing me. I've been trying to solve it today. And it's been rough, man. Okay. Unusual and rare rooms. We can go for that. Man, there's nothing in here. I appreciate the buff that it gives, but man. Can't help but feel like that was a bit of a waste. Okay, luckily we have this key. Please turn left. Redraw it is. Aquarium. Maze chamber. We can rotate the break room. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Our gems are going to get reset back to 2 anyway, so might as well spend the gem here. Alright, we have a connection to the antechamber if we so desire to go inside. Me too, I can't figure it out. Yeah. Yeah, I have to go through the ballroom to get back out. But yeah, the draft room puzzle's really killing me. Okay, hold on. So this is, instead of 14, it's 41. That's minus 20 minus 1 is just 20. Okay, so 20 plus 18 is 38. Minus 1, 37. So 73. Wait. Hold on. 73 divided by 8 doesn't make any sense. That can't be it. Hold on. 20 plus... Oh, sorry. 20 plus 4. I just totally did it wrong. 20 plus 4. And then minus 1. So 23. So 32, which makes a lot more sense. That's 4. Okay. 10. That is... multiplied, so 100 minus 9 is, and then flipped is 19 instead of 91. Nice. Secret garden key. Okay, well, we don't really need the secret garden, but we'll take it. It's fine. If we happen to be on a wall, it's an easy way to guarantee that it's like a continuation, so that's fine. Okay, well, we have a full straight shot just south, all the way to the kitchen, so that's fun. All right, Gerardo, thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it. Feel free to head out. Okay, into the kitchen. What's for dinner? Porterhouse steak? If we have a showroom, it's more. Okay. For every green room and club sandwich for 15. Okay. We can come back here and spread some gold throughout the estate later. It's not too far from the entrance hall, so we can just wait on that a little bit. Get some free gold and potentially spend it on something valuable. I don't know. We'll see. Get like the showroom, maybe we can get something good. Dining room, laundry room. Let's go for the dining. Go ahead and get the food. Let's get the lunchbox at least. I don't want that dead end there. Okay. Dead end here is fine. The armory! Oh my god, finally! And it doesn't cost any gems. Okay. I don't even need to buy anything here. I literally just, like... Is it supposed to be a store? Do I just take stuff? Oh, I see. Once per day while drafting, you can equip Knight's Shield to ignore the negative effect of any one red room. That's cool. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Well, that would have been nicer a lot earlier on in the game. Can knock the locks off chests and trunks. Tomorrow gain gain 1 star. I mean, that'd be really nice. I think that's probably the one I would value the most, at least right now. This I literally have no more use for. It's just, it doesn't help me anymore, unfortunately. Like, that's not too bad. Would you look at that? We finally got the armory after all this time. We got the casino earlier too, so we just need the throne room, and then there's like one more that uh I don't know about or something. I don't know. I'm a bit unsure. We'll have to figure that out later. We can get some gold. I'm definitely buying the Morning Star though. And hey, maybe we'll even throw it in the thingy, the coat closet, so we hold on to it. We'll get a bedroom. Anything in here? No. Okay. I don't know if I want to do that yet. Well, okay, you know what? Let's just... I have a plan. I think we'll be okay. Chapel... Can't do commissary. I'd rather not re-roll. I guess we'll do the chapel. That's fine. Go as far as we can until we get to a locked door. For each bedroom, but we don't have any gems. Kennel's nice. Sometimes there's a shovel in here, I think. So, somebody... You can pet the dogs? Dude, I tried so many times to pet the dogs. Would you like to be a pet? Oh, I'll pet that doggy. Hello, doggy. Good boy. This is a great game. You know, it was a 9 out of 10. Now that I know that you can't actually pet the dogs, then it's a 10 out of 10. Okay, I actually wouldn't mind the mailroom. I'd rather not get the gymnasium just because it's annoying without the thing to turn the light off. So I'm honestly okay with getting the mailroom here. We got some new letters. Okay, so these... There's a safe on rank 10. I don't remember that one. On rank 10? So in room 46? Interesting. Okay. Okay, we already got that one. What's this one? Simon, if you do end up accessing admin controls in Black Bridge Grotto, I'm sure you noticed the sealed circular door to the left of the terminal. As you likely have concluded to yourself, this door can only be opened if 3 different microchips are inserted in the central pedestal. I swear, this guy always sends me a letter about something I've already solved. Normally, all 3 microchips are kept secured in 3 other locations, but I decided to make it easy for you and have left one of the microchips in the grotto for ready access. Well, that would explain why there was one already. However, you will have to find a new clue or 2 to find the others. Simon, I'm honestly very impressed with the number of experiments you've been successful in executing. I certainly wasn't expecting to write this many letters when I started our correspondence. Frankly, I'm not quite sure what other advice I can offer in the blind without knowing directly what the challenges are you are currently facing on this estate. For all I know, you've long since reached room 46 and are just continuing your unaccompanied exploration. Stag, happy and free of the maids and staff crowding the halls and getting in your way. I can't say I blame you, and I'm sure the other members of the household are quite enjoying their extended vacation. Speaking strictly for myself, however, I cannot wait to get back and begin working with you directly. Helping you through these letters has only whetted my imagination, and to be candid, our collaboration in this correspondence has reminded me so much of working with Mary. I know she's proud of you. Until the day I return, Randolph. How many letters can you get from this guy, man? Look at how many letters he sent me. And I still don't know how to do the drawing room puzzle, man. He could have given me some hints. I wish I had the magnifying glass. It would be nice to be able to read that tiny text there. Okay, oh, we'll get a package in the next day. As unfortunate as it is to not have it now. I thought about getting the same day delivery upgrade, but I thought getting the other one would be nicer. Ooh. I think it might actually do me well to go all the way up to the ballroom and get those gems back. Honestly, I think it would be worthwhile. I think I might want to do the pump room. And then we don't really need the water in the reservoir anymore. So I think I'd like to check something with that. Because it looks like there's like a drainage thing like there's like a hole in the wall in part of it, and I wonder if there's a little dinghy. I wonder if you can take the dinghy over to it or something. Maybe not. Let's go ahead and fill the reservoir just a little bit, because we just don't really need it anymore. So we'll just do like 4. Cool. You know, I wonder. The water needed to get into the reservoir. I wonder if it's just enough to have the fountain completely drained and then every tank in here filled with water. I wonder if that's the level we're looking for. Oh wait, didn't we get the pool? We got the pool. Let's drain the pool real quick. Hold on. Might as well get... Oh wait, we don't have a sledgehammer for those chests. If we get a sledgehammer, we'll do that. Otherwise, we're not going to bother. Alright, well, we're out of ways to go. We don't even have the thing open. So, let's try to get... Please give me a straight shot. Okay. Oh my god. Well, we might as well get the furnace. Okay, well, that's the run gone. Alright, well, let's eat that steak. Yeah. I didn't drain this all the way. Oh, okay, yeah, that's definitely not enough. Well, let's go to the thingy and see how much water is in it. See if maybe if we could put about like 4 more units of water, then I think that's enough to drain the fountain fully. Could be wrong. We can get a little bit more. Can't even see all the chests anymore. That's really weird. I guess the game wanted to keep it a secret for a while. Okay, well the pump room's right there, so we can do some experimenting here. It's an annoying walk all the way there and back, but we got a lot of steps. Too bad we don't have the running shoes, it would really save us some trouble. Also, it's already kind of getting late. So, um, as much as it sucks, I think I will make this my last run, regardless of what happens. I don't have a shovel for that. I have an idea. I want to try. So, this. This. It'll take a bit to execute, but I'm just curious about it. Because you'll notice how there's like one extra little notch of fountain. It looked like the reservoir could only really go one more notch. So I'm curious what happens. I'm going to fill the reservoir all the way up. Okay, I'm just going to see what that is. Okay, so that's fully empty, right? What about the rest of it? Reservoir is not fully empty. It's like mostly empty, okay. I want to fill the reservoir just a tiny bit. I want that dinghy to be just like right there, you know? Okay, so let's just dump it out. Pretty sure we tested it before where it automatically does it like it's already full. There's like no animation. Like I've had the water pump right next to the pool, and when you go to switch it, it just immediately goes to whatever the next level is that you requested it to do. Oh my god, you really can get in the boat. Okay. Can I steer? I cannot. It's kind of just going on its own. Alright, this is big. My theory. My theory. Okay, so. God, it really sucks not having the running shoes, because we had about 50 steps and now we're already down to 28. Okay, it's definitely less steps to check down the fountain than it is to go all the way around. So we'll keep checking down the fountain. Can I get the kitchen? I did, and I do have 9 coins, so if I really need to buy some stuff, I can. Okay. So, fill this up. do a little bit more. You know what? Just for my own sake, I'm just gonna look up what level this needs to be at. Hold on. Yes. The war secret tunnel. Okay. Hey, what the hell? Oh my god. Wait. Wait, what? Oh my god, I've never made that connection. Alright, well, I kind of spoiled something for myself, but I don't think I ever would have figured this out. Okay. Oh my god, dude. There's a red box that connects to the boiler room, dude, and I had no idea. Want the reservoir to be at 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this is going to be a little tricky trying to figure this out. We need one more. So I think actually here. We'll just fully drain the reservoir and then pump everything from the aquarium into the reservoir. That'll work. Yeah, that'll be fine. So... Oh, I did the wrong way. That's fine. We'll just, let's see, aquarium's third pipe. That one there. Yep, here we go. We can take 4 from anywhere, it doesn't matter too much. We'll do, keep pulling from here. Okay. Hold on. Wait. We need to actually get 5. So we actually want the greenhouse next by the second to last one, which is just that one there. So greenhouse, bump in. Wait, hold on. We actually can just do this. Nice. And then just hit the button for the greenhouse when we're done here. Bam. Now, I don't know what the hell this is going to lead to. I just realized the symbols on these chairs they look like the microchips. It's interesting. I guess that might just be like a grander like seal that a lot of the things might have that I haven't really noticed as much. Don't need one more for level 6. You're right. You're right. Because I put it in the tank, but I didn't pump it out, did I? Glad he stopped me before I used all my steps. I still used a bunch of steps, but or using more to go back still, but it would have been a lot worse if I got all the way to the reservoir first. Yeah, you're very right. There it is. Good catch. Oh, that would have sucked. Now, I don't even know what's down here, honestly. I really hope I have enough steps to get there, man. And do all the things that I want to do. I don't know what all those things are, but I'm sure we'll find out when we get there. Watch it just be like a floppy disk and like nothing else. Okay, cool. It's at the bottom of the steps. I was a little worried. Oh yeah, look, that's like the perfect height. I'm so glad I looked at the video, because otherwise I would have had to do at least one more trip, and it would have really been bad. Whoa, okay, random screen flash. Sorry. Jeez. Hope nobody's epileptic. I like that it's free look. Instead of just being a little ride that locks your camera. It might at some point. I wonder what this is, though. It's just a single doorway down there. I did see a lot of things talking about going north of the reservoir. Is this north of the reservoir? Oh, okay. The hell? Oh, it's armaments, man. I hope this is an area I can come back to because I might miss something and want to come back. Oh, delete it. We've seen one of those. It was in the attic. Seek what's in the shade of truth. Sanctum key. Huge. I don't know if I have enough steps to get there, though. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning. 6 months of rehearsal. 6 months of heartache, but no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. And maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals. I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet, as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky and my dreams. Tomorrow, we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow, the crown of Orindia will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us. Mary. Royal Station. Whoa. Huh. I wonder if a train shows up at any point. Okay, is it... just in case, okay? Just in case. Platform 8. Okay, also just in case. I know it says you are here on that, but... Wow. Just a little bit of extra lore before bedtime, yeah? So I guess that's where our mom went. Back to Oris. I think that was our mom. I'm having a little bit of trouble keeping track of the characters. There are many characters. Oh god, that used the step to go both in and out of there. I guess we paddle back. Oh, good. No cutscene. That saves time. I'm okay with that. Okay, it occurs to me, I don't think we actually need to use a, Yeah, we don't even need to solve the puzzle anymore. I keep trying to, like, go back and solve this puzzle over and over, and it's stupid of me to do that. Okay, so I saw the video that explained, or that was just showing, all I wanted to know was the pump, like what levels everything needed to be, but look at this red box. In the boiler room, there's a red box that you can also light up, and I just thought it was, like, to unlock a door, like within the boiler room. I was confused by it, but apparently it connects to that thing, which I've been wondering about, which gives you an overview of, like, the reservoir to see the different levels, and I think it's a hint of, like, okay, here's what level everything needs to be at to do this and that. It's got, like, lines drawn on the glass, but we don't even need to do that, so, like, it just doesn't matter. I mean, like, I guess we can pull the lever for fun. Don't really have any use for it, because I think we've reached all dead ends at this point, right? Yeah, we have nowhere else to go, because we got unlucky. Next door. I would love to use this key on the sanctum door. Dude, I didn't think we were gonna get that progress today, but I you know, totally forgot. Okay, which country is this? Oh, this is let's see. This is Raja. That's cool. I've been slowly compiling information to make the crests. But it's been taking a bit. The only one I know for sure is Fen Ares. But we have the colors for Araja, Arinda Ares, and Arch Ares. We are still, and we even have the little bitty symbols for Araja. So actually, we can do that now then. That one. Okay, hold on. We don't know about the strings. Or the lines, I mean. Okay. Oh, that's the one we're trying to change. We want the little flowers. There you go. And we can also go ahead and change the border. We know that much. We might actually get lucky and just accidentally do it right. Except I know we won't because the telephone poles are one that we already did. Also, we don't know how many prongs it has. So, just swap it out with a random one, that's fine. It's fine by me. Also, wait, hold on. It just completely redid the outer thing. We don't want that. There you go. That's the one we want. Take a look at the others. This is Arch Ares. This one we only know the order. And that is this one. I don't know if it'll actually save any of this. It could very well not save any of this. Okay, this is the only one we've actually solved fully. Do you want to know? Yeah, there's something I wanted to... Yeah, never mind. Now we're into Aries. Okay, yeah, it's the polka dots. We know that on the outside. That's correct. That's about as much as we know. And the... Well, I was going to say and the color, but actually I forgot the border is the color. Okay, cool. Okay, so hold on. We just took a screenshot of it a bit ago. Not just now, but earlier today. Oh my god, we took so many today. Wait, no. Keep going. Okay, hold on. Back, actually. Oh. First key is found on the furthest rank. Yep, okay. The second lock tight in the vault of a bank. Okay. Third up high among the clocks. Fourth down below beneath all the docks. Okay, we did that one. Fifth held by a king on his throne. We haven't done that yet. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. Wait. Beneath all the docks. So, was that not the same as the one in the station left by one of your own? Is that a different one? Seventh is a major if you drafted quite late. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8.
last door of 8. Wait. Oh, you're right. I found one in the yeah, you're right. I found one in the one of the chests at the bottom of the reservoir. So that's the one behind the dock, or beneath all the docks. Okay, we found the one on, I think we found the one on the furthest rank. I think that just means the one in room 46. So we've done that. So we haven't done the bank, the clocks, the throne. We did the one from the music room. And so we need behind the last door of 8. Now, I swear, the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. I swear, I thought that was the 8 room. But I guess it means something else. Huh. Now, we did see that one drawing. Did I take a screenshot of that one? I didn't. There's a drawing of a cracked wall with some pillars on either side. And I wonder if it's talking about here? But these look different. I think it's talking about somewhere else. That was down in the at the railway station. Alright, do you want to take a look at that thing real quick? I don't know why I got lost for a second there. I think it did cost 1 step, but that's fine. We're not going to have enough steps to make it to any of the rooms I would have liked to have made it to. Oh, it's not the cutscene again, man. I thought we were past that. Oh, we gotta ride the whole thing. Okay. It would have been nice to leave the compass back in the whatchamacallit room, the coat check. Or to at least end the run within the break room so we could get another key card. But it's not that big of a deal. There's no way we can get to any of those places within 4 steps. I mean, it takes 4 steps to get to the front door from underneath. We could take the foundation. 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess, but I think it would take 1 step. So unless I can somehow sprint through the hallway and not die in that room, you know, not fall asleep in that room or whatever. Unless I happen to get lucky like that, I don't know. Okay. So actually, that's Sinclair, isn't it? And then that's... Who's that? Or is that Sinclair? I don't even know anymore. I'm having trouble keeping track of people. That's Mary. We know that. Is that our dad? Is that who that's supposed to be? Or is that our dad? I don't actually know. I have a theory on where that might be. It might also be in a different spot. Man, I wish you could open the fridge. That'd be fun. Okay, so that that image is either in the room with the chessboard, Or it's in
It's in the stairwell
or the fountain. Oh yeah, that one just teleports you back. I'm trying to remember. Isn't there a connection to the chess room from here? Do I need to go through there? I do, don't I? I see. I don't think I'd have enough to get there. Because it's going to be at least one going through this doorway, right? Yep, it's one to go here. Hold on. You think I can make it to the kitchen? Surely not, right? There's actually no way. If I had thought about it, I definitely could have made it to the kitchen, bought some food, and then gone to double check that note in the thing, but I think it's too late for that. We don't have a shovel, so we can't take our chances trying to, like, shovel up some onions or whatever, or radishes or whatever they are. Okay. No, it won't even do that. Yeah, it won't even open it. That's fine. Yeah, let's call it, man. Not just in game, but in real life. I think we got to call it a night. I got work tomorrow. I might be able to stream after. We'll see. Oh, we made some surprising progress today. It was not looking well. I felt like I was struggling to find any amount of progress to make. I'm satisfied. We got a sanctum key of all things, man. We got a sanctum key. We also opened the reservoir key chests. We opened the last white sun chest. There were two chests that had a white sun on it, and one of them was correct, and one of them just had another note in it. And I, of course, when I went to open the two, knowing that one of them had the actual tokens in it, I opened the other one and ran out of keys. And so now, finally today, I got back to it and opened it up, and there were like 3 tokens in it, which was very worth it. So I'm glad I did that. So we got the sanctum key, we got the tokens, all those chests. We could have fun and open all the chests. Maybe we'll do that some other time, but we'd have to get the pump room to do that again, and I just don't feel like doing that. Also, then afterward, we'd have to get a whole bunch of keys. That'd also be a nightmare. I think I'll pass either way. Um,
So besides that,
let's see. We almost did the classrooms thing. We were so close. We got 8 classrooms, and then we got full dead ends. That sucks. Apparently, we need 9 classrooms, which we can do because you get the one from adding it to your from the drafting room. You add 1 classroom to your pool, and then you get the schoolhouse, and that adds 8 to your room, so you have a 9 total. Um, so we almost had that. We were really close, and then we started getting a bunch of dead ends, and ran out of space for the classrooms, unfortunately. So that sucks, but it is what it is. Um, we did finally get the armory, which is nice, and the casino. So uh, that's two different rooms that we hadn't gotten before. We just need to get the throne room, and then there's like I think maybe one more room or 2 more rooms that are required to get the that are required to get the final thing, like the achievement for getting all of the rooms.
Um, we need to keep going through the library books.
Ooh, we need to make sure we reread the Red Prince story because we need to look at all the words inside of it and see that. Um, we need to try to figure out what the sigils are for all of the kingdoms so that we can solve all of the um, Sanctum Key puzzles. There's a wall in the greenhouse that we can power hammer down. We need to do that. There's also that wall somewhere. We don't know. We saw that hint just now with the one note that had the cracked wall. So we need to craft that, and then just for the sake of completion, we need to craft the shovel and the compass together. So we've still got a few things to do. Oh yeah, and we got to do the clock tower. So we got to do all the different things that'll give us sanctum keys. But on top of that, it'd be nice if we could do the classroom thing. If we could go through the library books and finish all that stuff. Um, and then try to figure out what the sigils are. That'd be really good doing that along the way. So, and then crafting a few different items. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, that's it for me. I'm gonna go to bed. I'll see you guys later. Bye. I'll probably I don't know. I'll probably stream blueprints tomorrow. There's a small chance I might just play Deadlock off stream. We'll see how I'm feeling then. But yeah, I don't know. We're making really good progress, but it's still. I mean, with it being a roguelite, sometimes you just don't make any progress in a few runs, or you make just such minimal progress that it's like, wow, that was a lot of time to get like one thing. And that's how it was feeling for a while today. For like, I would say genuinely for like 4 out of the 6 hours of the stream, I was like, man, we're not getting much this time around. That sucks. And then in the last 2 hours, it was like, wait, we got that. Oh, and we got this thing. Oh, and we got that. Like it was a good amount of stuff. Nothing too crazy, but it's like a surprising amount. And we even a sanctum key. We're halfway done with all the sanctum keys. That's crazy. Anyway, that's it for me. I'll see you guys later. Bye. Quick game, real quick. Bye.